Columbus Company. Yeah, that's not the game we're playing, but I might enjoy Project Moon stuff as much, if not a bit more, than Type Moon stuff, if for no other reason than Project Moon, has translated their stuff into English consistently. I'm like trying to say fucking right. But that's a completely different thing. We're doing Trails today. We're doing Trails, which also has a history of translations. But yeah, we're doing Trails from Zero. We got to keep going. And apparently, Clips told me this is the part where we start talking. This is the part where we start talking from a load of with a load of people. Yeah, play the game. Oh no, when I said sorry if I misspoke, I meant Project Moon is consistent, not Type Moon. Type Moon is not consistent in the slightest. They have no official translation for the first thing in their Fate series. Nope, no official translation because God, they're shite in that regard. Support Project Moon. Have you ever heard of them? They're amazing. Oh, you're saying they're consistent and not translating. I see. I guess that's how you could take it. Oh, we only got 210 slave slots this time. Interesting. Yeah, load the prologue. Okay. So I'm curious, man. Do you guys think this prologue's gonna take us like the entire all 3 days or more? If you never change something, you're consistently not translating. I guess that's true. I dislike that. You're here for the barrier, says Espest. Look, I don't know what that's about, and I'm just thinking that this is Gensokyo, and I'm getting very confused, Espest. Oh, God, okay. You'll finish the prologue by Friday of next week. What? Hey, those support requests are going to take care of themselves. You should go be able to get the info you need from the terminal over there. Did I say something? Or do you think you're going? Or haven't checked these support requests? All you have to do is log in the main terminal and see what they're about. What did I say? Did I say something? Yeah, the stupid meme where it shows you the music track title like just flipping toe or shiny the end or something. Yes. Because I like to know the titles of the stuff. That's basically it. I like to know what the title of the tracks are. It makes me happy. Crossbow Police, Reception Desk, 1500 Mira, Reward, question marks. Hello everyone, congratulations being appointed to the new special support section. As your first order of business, allow me to give you a rundown on submitting reports for all of your assignments. Please come by the reception desk at the CPD. Sorry to trouble you, Rebecca, reception desk. I don't know what the meme is. I'm sorry. I'll leave existence. My neck. Pay attention to the track title. If I'm gonna have stuff on. Look. I have the attention span of a dead man. No, sorry, that's insult to the dead man. The dead man has a better attention span. So this whole thing is just a big internal memo system. Huh. Neat. Hey, so now we just gotta head back to HQ and get the details, right? Yeah, sounds like it.
なんとなくどんなものかは分かったような気がする。
I think I'm finally starting to get a grasp on what the orbital network is all about. Unlike telephones, which are purely auditory, the orbital network can transmit text and images. I've heard about it before. Now I've seen it in practice, I can certainly see how it would be advantageous in all sorts of situations. Yes. As we speak, A testing is being conducted throughout Crossbow State. Now, T.O.'s voice is going to change so much during this playthrough, you're going to question if she's got multiple personality disorder. This system the police department has implemented is one such example. Now I hear that Yon has also started experimenting with thermal systems too. That should be enough to get you started. How about I let you guys work on this work press that just came in? Understood. But what do we do after that? That's when the talking begins. I want to say do whenever you feel like, but you can bet that the real requests will start pouring in after your lecture at HQ is over. Let's see. Considering that as your first assignment, try completing this as a statement to HQ saying that you're capable of police work. That should shut them up for a while. You guys spoke her lines in a slightly bored and distant tone when you were streaming the game, though I guess I'll keep doing that as we're streaming, so like... I mean, I'm trying to reach that. That's why I feel like not ignoring her appearance, the Angela voice slash... is... It's kind of appropriate of that slightly emotionless, but it's hard to reach it for her because it's harder to do a high-pitched voice emotionless for me. Is that really all it's gonna take? Oh, and Lloyd, why don't you give everyone a tour of the city on the way here? On the way there. A tour of the city? Why? Because Bob-Op's playing this, and that means that you have to talk to everyone. Does that include if you can take the train, you're going everywhere? Oh. You'll be the one protecting the place, so it only makes sense for you to learn just what kind of place it is. Oh, and be sure to stop by the weapon shop and store right outside. As police officers, those places will be pretty handy in the future. Yes, that includes mailing... Oh, I don't know that place, but I get it. You have to go there. Understood. We'll make sure to pay them a visit. I'll be in my office most of the time, probably either reading a magazine or taking a nap. If you aren't any problems, don't bother me. You're smart kids, so figure out yourselves. Look, I have the look, you've been here, Clips. You understand that reading is a special skill given to special people. I am not one of those people. Well then, off you go. Wait a minute. There goes our boss, everyone. There goes our boss, everyone. Are you really going to be okay? Okay, me. That's very closed off, reference. It... I fear fear the road ahead of us will be difficult. Anyway, this is our first real assignment.
俺たちの初仕事だ
And you deleted the message, coward. It's been recorded on stream. You cannot get rid of it entirely.
一通りしない
Let's walk around the city a bit first, and then take care of that support request.
最初だから
There's no need to rush just because this is our first official mission.
確実にやって
Let's just take our time and get a feeling for this.
ええ、そうね。
I agree. I know, that was a joke. Oh, I see. Understood.
そん
Understood.
行きますか
Down to the road then. When you select the terminal of the SSS and choose check requests, a list of support requests is displayed. The support requests are completely optional. The support requests are mandatory because they earn you Mira and DP. Hiya, Darkbit. Let's see, anything interesting? So this is our room. Or, this is Lloyd's room. Oh, that's right. Since I can do this from the beginning, F, that's right. It's so weird. That looks like... That's apparently, like, part for I, chat tells me, and that just looks so weird. Do you think a host stream? We still haven't gone to the city yet. Where all the decorations are? What's that? It seems so. The building is outdated, but it's impressive just how many rooms it holds. Tell me about it. I could be wrong, but I think the Crossroad Times use this building as their main office. When I lived here, at least. I know it's locked, but we might as well try and clean this room out on one of our days off. What are decorations? Are they just things you put in your rooms? Or are they like character decoration? I need... I just look at this kind of tiny cape, I'm just thinking like, but it doesn't look nice to wear, at least. Oh, see. Okay. Anything to say if we go up top? Probably not, but let's see. Oh, hi. Oh, there's a cat up here. I guess there is something to say if we go up top. You're too adorable. Seems like this one's been... It seems like this has been his home for far longer than hours. Flops, slandering... All I said was, I think that the cape is a bit weird. I don't... How is this the epitome of me being mean? Decorations, you have a base now. There's only one thing to do in the game when you have a home base. Ah! It gets blown up? Actually, he's probably been here since the Crossroad Times stopped using this place as their main office. What's your name, little fella? Yo? His name is oh, god damn it. His name is Copy. Wants to ride along plushies and SD games? I don't know. Is that name you just came up with, Teal? It's really cute. No, wasn't not the one who originally named him. Regardless, I think it would be best if we stick with Copy. Look, she's a programmer, question mark? A Copy would be a good assumption on the name then. No complaints here. I'll try and bring the guy some food every now and then, eh? Nyayo! Let's see, that's one. That's Nya. Oh. That is. So we meet again, fleshy thing. Yes, we do, Copy. To be fair, the ride-along cosmetics are the best in the later Falcon game. And this is the SSS building's rear entrance. I believe this is the SS building's Rear entrance. Yeah, but we should probably head out through the front door. It'll be easier to get our bearings that way. Roger. Okay, quick question about Tio's design. Are her boots supposed to look a tiny bit like cat feet? Is that what they're supposed to look like a bit? Because that's the feeling I get when I look at them. We don't have animal people in our world. What we do? But we want a cat girl. What do we do? Make her mechanical. Understood. But not a robot. Oh, well, that's a lamer. Probably M for map. Yep. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there's gonna be a bit of hell. What does the green mean? Shops, presumably? But no, shop is S, or money bag. Hey, it looks like a store right over there's the armory. No. This is the one answer I've ever gotten. I never heard another from him ever since. You posted a meme? Okay. Oh, so that's what they look like. Yeah, they look very... I have to really twist my head over to see them as, cat paws. Yeah, okay, so it's... Indeed it is. Maintaining the condition of our weapons is not something we should take lightly. We had best visit while we can. It's only because of probably the AI upscaling or something that makes it look, in my mind, here, like that. Gearoed Armory. I wonder if those are just regular gunpowder guns in there. So I want to welcome you to have a look around and prove you're out of luck. You can't buy a weapon and crossbow without a license, kids. So if this is a prank, then beat it. Weirdly enough, copy comes from Dutch. It's pronounced cob as in cobweb. It's where cobweb, the word comes from. It means spider. But did the Japanese mean it to be said as cob? So, wait, did I get the name wrong? Oh, yeah, upscaling this game is mostly okay, but there's certain assets it does weird things too. Also, does this confirm that in Rebel you're just allowed to buy weaponry and guns without a license? Huh. Interesting. Well, actually, it's in the CPD, sir. Sorry for the confusion. Y'all are police officers? Oh, so it must be those kids Sergey told me to be out. Alright. Feel free to look around the shop. When you're ready to check out, show me your deck notebook. That'll substitute as a license. That's what it was meant to be? Who knows? Okay. Oh yeah, some engineer-looking guy stopped by recently. That was something he got a orbital staff with me. That is some fancy new weapon, but what the heck would I ever sell a thing like this to? An orbital staff, you said? That's what you use, right, Teal? I was under the impression I was still in the testing phase of its development, though. Bro, it's still like equivalent to the 1920s. That strike doesn't exist yet. Okay. Forget who you're selling to. I don't even know who to sell it in the first place. See, the man looked like an engineer. I made this whole thing setting off quite a few alarms for me. Actually, that man might just be my boss. Actually, that man might just be my boss. Your boss, huh? From the Foundation. Yes, exactly. He might have come to drop off a newer model of the orbital staff for me to test. Though, I can hardly fathom why he would not just give it to me himself. Yeah. Gotta say, I'm just a stumble over this one. Not sure what the deal with this thing is, but I can sell it to the girl, right? Go on, buy then. I already had to pay for the shipment. Well, that's a shite. Don't worry, though. I don't intend to sell these orbital staffs to anyone but you, miss. Can't say I get the point of selling them to me, just for me to sell them to you. That's gotta be better ways to go about it than that. Just where are you, Chief? No. Just where are you? Just where are you, Chief? That's a grumbling. Sure. Exchange Sethith for Mira. Oh yeah, what's the exchange rate? Oh, 1 Sethith for 20 Mira. Okay. That Capcom name, that means spider. Got a main part of your cops give that name, give that cat a name that looks like cop. Yeah, that's a good that convinces me. And another one goes on the list for you said it wrong. Let's see. So what is okay? Wait, what does E? Oh, E must mean currently equipped, and OK must mean just you can equip. Okay. It's a decent increase in strength. Thanks to you, actually better than Randy. What do these do? Let's see if I can look inside the Hodar. Hodar, then Detective Notebook. Not... Ooh. Can I look through... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. That says how the art setup goes. Okay, here the Admiral status is what I was looking for. Just a reminder of what each status does. And some new ones are here too. So minor damage at the end of afflicted's turn with his poison. Burn is the same, but major damage. Freeze misses a turn. Medium damage at end of the turn. Also cannot act, which is... I guess that's what they mean when they say miss a turn, yeah. CO cannot use normal attacks, crafts, or S-crafts. Mute cannot use arts. You think having to hold R for that menu is dumb as shite? If you're using a keyboard, you should be able to just have four keys assigned to all the different options. That would make more sense, yes. Mute, blind, greatly reduced. Unless they already have that in the torches and tell you. I didn't see something like that. I'll check later. Sleep, miss a turn, all damage taken is critical. Faint, miss a turn, all damage taken is critical. So there's no real difference between sleep and faint. Got it. Confuse, attacks indiscriminately. Petrify, stealth, enemies can't target. Zero attacks on enemies will always be critical. Oh, that's interesting. So it's saying... Okay, so that's a buff. Solely. Okay. Physical immunity, magic reflect, complete immunity. You can bind each one in a key. You don't have to use that pull-up menu each time. Thanks for telling me, yes, best off to do that at some point. Deathblow, instantly KO'd. Pure. You're dead. What? ATS, yeah. All very explainable. Oh, cool. Win a chain battle. Vengeance, win with your HP's low. Barely anything there. Cooking. Okay, there's a lot. God damn, this fishing again. Oh, yeah. DP. It's optional. No, it's mandatory. You get stuff for it. Okay, so what kind of cool stuff we get here? Yeah, I have to check my inputs at some point. Information. Okay. Spirit Badge, Septium Vein, Gladiators, Strike, CP recovery rate rises in battle. Ooh. Strike sounds like it's a quartz, so interesting. Justice Coin, last one, Absorb Time, Space, and Mirage attacks. Oh, that's silly. Yep, it's mandatory. Ooh, wait, that's interesting. Okay, we're going with like first chapter kind of values in terms of like what the armor gives. It's relatively low numbers this time. Okay. Okay, so shop. Let's see. Probably want to get people who really want a new weapon. Are gonna... you probably want to get mute immunity for the healer. Ooh, that's expensive though. We can hopefully go without it for now. Let's go. Let's get Heartbreak. Equip it. Yep. Let's get this. So is for Tio. You guys mentioned that her staff is magic damage. Does the strength stat matter for Tio? No, they were just going to keep inflating the numbers forever. Code Seal 4 first armor gives you 6 million. Ah, so we don't do it. MMO territory. So strength does matter to Tio. Got it. Okay. So it deals magical damage but uses her strength stat. And Asbestos clarified that. Okay, cool. And we're Almir. Okay. Oh, that's a nice big bell. The crossbell. And Taito's been dropped on our lap so hard, I think my legs have been crushed. Woo, this place is as busy as ever. Well, that's no surprise given how this is more or less the heart of the city. Money can be a bit tight in Zero. That's what the IBC's for? No, that's what grinding is for. Look, we can get Sephiroth, we can grind for 5 hours. We can grind for 5 hours or even just 2 hours if my slight grinding in a freaking third is any indication. You don't have to grind for long to get everything you want. Just look at these stores and restaurants. You can get all your essentials here. It also acts as a hub leading to other districts if you're in a hurry. And it's only gotten busier with the recent surge in orbital vehicles. Sure looks that way. Okay, everyone. How about we drop by the orbital store next? You mean that orbital factory the chief mentioned? Where around town is that old place? It's got a huge makeover. Real fancy now. Indeed. This new type of factory focuses more on commercialized orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our orbital needs. If that's the case, I'm sure it won't be long before we're regulars there. So, we should stop by before going to the other districts. Yeah, it should be that corner building over there. Central Square includes a department store, orbital factory, armory, and restaurant. There's almost everything you need is available here. It's a good idea to visit if you ever need to stock up. Yedin, the city's orbital store, is located in the Central Square's eastern side. Hiya! Are you tourists? You felt your heart sink? I didn't say I was gonna grind. I said if I did grind, it wouldn't take that long. That doesn't reassure anyone, and everyone's fear goes up massively. Oh, you aren't? Dang. So I was about to give you my super duper tour of Crossbow City. I'm a tour guy when I grow up. Come to me then, and I'll show you the super cool places in Crossbell. I did not threaten to grind. I do not threaten. It's fine. I do not threat. I do not do the threatening. It's not very surprising how crowded Central Square it can get, given that it's the heart of the city and all. Why do I keep moving when I click out of these? It's not very surprising. Like, is that... What the... that's bothering me. That's really bothering me. Why do I immediately move when I click out? It's a car. Can I look at... Oh, hello, sir. So the old department store is remodeling a new orbital shop open, huh? Seems like everything from houses to stores is getting an upgrade. I know that is a good thing in the end, but I can't help but worry that I'm going to find myself getting lost in all this development. Look, it didn't happen before in the Sky Trilogy. Didn't have that problem. Bell of Crossbow. This enormous bow was excavated in Crossbow State and S1185. It is estimated to have been forged during the Middle Ages using orbital metal alloys. One struck, it emits a hollow, low, pleasant ring. Azura Isabel was created by some influential people of the times, but its true birth remains shrouded in mystery. Now, when you exited a dialogue in the Sky Trilogy, you never immediately start moving like this. Like, you didn't do this. Click this final one, and already start moving. You did not do that. Did not do that. I'm quite sure. Do you want a balloon? Free of charge tourist. That's right, free. You want a balloon? My papa works for a really big company. They even got some fancy system called the Orbital Network installed recently. The thing is, my papa doesn't get how it works, so he constantly runs into problems. Papa, you dummy. Use the Orbital Network is super helpful. But if you don't know how to use it, it isn't helpful at all. Probably because this game was made for PSP. You don't know. Okay. Talking to every single NPC. Like, didn't the news say some police people tried to help Arios too? If they got there too late to steal the credit from him. What a bunch of posers. Bunch of bitches. Yeah, probably Kirk with the inputism. If any of the Tros games are definitively controller games, you say every Tros game after Sky Third. Well, that's a shame for my existence. Sorry, just gotta clean the lock. Say some police. Yeah, I'm a poser, I get it. Looks like Arios the hunk saved the day again. Like there was ever any doubt. Swear to Eidos, I wish he'd show up and save me too. So you never use mouse movement. Okay. Honestly, where's Zamora has Grace gone off to now? The line is practically on the doorstep like usual. That woman is mumble grumble. Where are you, Grace? She better not be hanging out in some bar again. And I enter the shop. Okay. This is delicious. Food is good at this low a price. That's a steal. Now I have to talk to everyone twice because I don't know when they have 2 dialogues. Thank you for patience. I have 2 lunches, hot and fresh. Oh, and excuse me, sir. Please take a seat if you're looking to be served. I see we're heading in there right now, but if you hang tight at one of the tables, I promise to get with you shortly. There's really nothing better than having a nice meal with my family here. Delicious food at affordable prices. That's the way it's always been. What more can I ask? My mother-in-law is running late, and we planned to eat together a while ago. The CS games play wonderfully with keyboard and mouse, much better. Way better than controller, says that's best. Zero and Azure were made for PSP originally, Code Steel 1, 2 for PS3, and Code 3 and 4 for PS4. Considering her age, I can't help but feel worried about her. Thank you for your patience. I have 2. Yeah, I already talked to you. Whoops. Oh, how lovely. The hustle and bustle keeps things fresh. Besides, sitting here with a cup of coffee in hand relaxes me like nothing else. I do love how crazy it can get in here. That combined with reading and sipping on a bit of coffee settles me into just the right mood. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vint Sept. Will you be dining in or taking out? We had to accommodate either here. Just let us know when you place your order. I am sorry, sir. Sir, we are poor. We can get some fries and that is it. Huh. Very sure percentage of health instead of exact numbers. Interesting. I should talk with him again to see if he's got any more dialogue. No, he does not. Okay. That should be a wrap on today's prep. Not too shabby. 30 years here and I'm still at the top of my game. You got a good feeling about this flavor. Alright, let's roll with it. I had to hurry and finish prepping the ingredients before our lunchtime rush. Every day we get loads and loads of people dropping by for a bite to eat. You wouldn't believe just how many of them are drop-dead gorgeous ladies, sent here by Adios herself. And here I am, slaving away in the kitchen all day, not even a second to get a peek at them. You always have the mouse movement tendency turn all the way up here. That's why you have a more jarring burst of speed. Well, yeah, but otherwise, I don't feel like I'm in control of the characters when I'm moving them around, so... I have to pick a poison. I'm meeting with an extremely important client today. Failure is not an option. Now let's hurry and make reservations and get my act together before he arrives. The restaurant is well known throughout Crossbow for its magnificent cuisine. Well, I'm off to make my reservations and turn to my client. Okay. Okay, where to go next? So we went in there, we got in there, okay. We're going in every place we shouldn't be going in first. Oh god, how big is this place? Good afternoon, welcome to Times Department Store. Now I cannot actually advance the text with today's bar anymore. Interesting. Oh, aren't you... Hi, Spoonyton. Welcome to the streams. Why is Tio leading the pack low? Because I find the thought of the youngest leading everyone who's older than them hilarious. Miss Ellie, I knew I'd recognize you. Thank you very much for visiting us today. Miss Ellie? What's that all about? Oh, well, you see. My grandfather and Neston are longtime acquaintances. Ah, so the mayor's your grandfather. Okay, I see. Got it wrong. Wasn't daughter, grandfather. Okay. Miss Ellie's been a present client for the store ever since she was a child. So she's given VIP treatment? Huh, I knew it. She's a spoiled princess. You just want to rehash shows in the sky? Are you kidding me? I barely got to lead with children. Most of the time I was forced to have others in the party, and I barely took the opportunity to lead with children. So it's just gonna be children defeating gods again. Yes, I'm fine with that being the theme of the Trail series. Children murder gods. This is the Trail series. Cut out, you guys. By the way, Miss Ellie, I heard that you were looking for employment with the CPD after returning from your studies abroad. That's correct. I'm a police officer now. I'd appreciate it if you avoid giving me special treatment when I shop here. Would you prefer to live in an RPG world like this, where your usefulness to plummet as soon as you hit 20? Teens run the world in RPGs low. Ah, don't worry. Some people, if you're over 20, you're not at risk of immediately getting killed. Sometimes. Yeah. It could be like Cassius, where you don't have problems, but yeah, no, most people aren't Cassius. Josette is better than Cassius, though, so you know what? I feel good in my life again. I'll always remember that. I know I'm being selfish, but... Oh my apologies, I would respect your wishes then. That won't change the fact that you'll always be an important customer in my heart. If there's anything I can help you with, please don't hesitate to come to me. The department store is home to many different kinds of shops. I assure you each and every one of them provides the highest quality of service. I hope you all have a wonderful time shopping here. Welcome to the Times Department Store. This is our general information desk. If you have any questions regarding the store, please don't hesitate to ask. Imported foods, clothes, shoes, general goods, accessories, and more. We carry all sorts of items, why not take your time and browse around? We have many specialized stores set here. If you have some time, why not take a look around? Okay. Welcome to Legion's Foods. I deal with a wide variety of important ingredients. Please make yourself comfortable and take a look. Ah, this is the food shop. Okay. Ooh, those are here too. Sugar, flour, and onion sauce. The shop has a great selection of goods to choose from. I mean, I'm just trying to buy some sugar. They have 36 different varieties of stuff. Now, which one is it gonna be? How is anyone other than a chef supposed to know which one to buy? I mean, it's fine to just buy them all. Welcome to the Southwark General Store. Feel free to browse my wares. I sell the Crossroad Times and much more. Ooh, he's got the most important thing. Not too surprising that our high sellers Crossroad Times. After all, a lot of Crossbellians have their noses buried deep into the business world. The most important thing to buy. Lores. How do I read lore? I should probably also, yeah, I should probably save at this point. Okay, then, no. Do I hold R key and... Yeah, you know, but they're far and few between. RPGs, Pokemon, particular kids run the world. I mean, how weird would we ask help from a 10-year-old IRL? Yeah, I would be weird IRL, but in these lands, it's a case, in Pokemon especially, it's a case of the 10-year-old has a flamethrower that they can command to do whatever that can fly. It's just like, you know what, if I need help getting something, like fighting, I can trust the 10-year-old. Isn't that just gens 1 through 3? Kind of. They got main characters got older, and we've gone back to being younger again. You're like somewhere between, I think I would say 12 and 15, maybe even 10 and 13 in the newest Pokemon game. I don't feel like you're anywhere. I don't feel like you're 15 even. Now, how do I books? Oh god, it's big. Bring story 5th stage of Urban Dev Plan. The state government announced the next stage of Crossbow City's urban development plan in yesterday's urban planning meeting. This 5th stage consists of legislation to expand the maintenance of the geofront, deregulate official office construction, functionally enhance train stations and airports. We have airports? We have airports? That's right, we have airships. Okay. I was like, we have airports? And it's like, no, we don't have jet planes. We have like relatively slow moving things. God. Isn't the player in black and white like 16? Something like that, yeah. But as I said they got older, then they got younger again. So we gradually had the main characters getting older for a while, and then they started getting younger again, and now in the latest game we are back to like basically 10-year-olds. And encourage urban car usage. It seeks to address, do urban cars have pollution problems? Hopefully not. It seeks to address the needs of the city as its population and economy continue to boom. The development plan was launched 20 years ago and now has entered its 5th stage. This announcement pairs with the forecast of economic growth for the next 10 years, which has already drawn positive public reception. This is terrific news, says a woman running a street stall. High growth will bring stability even to neighboring countries, says an international economist. These predictions of the city's economic future would be crucial to foreign relations. By the way, big ups on deciding to play by release order. Tomako Till Peeps advocate that CS is perfectly fine starting point and just disagree. I think, yeah. I've seen people say Code Steel 4 or Code Steel 3 is a fine starting point. I remember that before I was interested in the slightest in the Trail series. Yeah. Society, acclaimed Arios McLean arrives again. Yesterday, 2 local boys got oh my... off. Oh no, the AI upscaling has given everyone here looking like bricks. Oh god. Look at this boy. He's part of the bricks. Look at this man. He's also made of bricks. Ah, the world of bricks. They were saved by Arios McLean, an A-ranked racer so with Crossbow City's guild branch, who resolved their situation without incident. After following leads from citizens, McLean found the boys within a hair's breadth of being killed by monsters deep within a sector of the geofront. This feat truly fits his moniker, the Divine Blade of Wind. Anyone who says that unironically needs Cassius to slap their shite while they solo with Josette with no attack food. It's possible, but you're gonna be praying to everyone in existence not to get AT blasted into oblivion. I remember when I ended a turn at 92 HP or something like that. A nightmare? Ah! And you lost already. Pushing the careless management. After 20 years, the urban development plan has been on its 5th stage. It has seen brilliant results year after year. However, the downtown district has not seen nearly enough of this work. With the recent incidents in the area, insufficient safety measures for children who may wander in, and unchecked monsters infesting buildings, the inefficiencies of the urban management in this district should be apparent. We request a speedy response to this issue from the government. Dorothy takes better photos. She's terrible. Why she got the lowest quality camera? Unexpected guests appear. Yeah, I am. In other news, some unexpected faces appeared during the recent incident. New to the CBD this year is a special sports section who have also been working to save the two children. I know it's AI upscaling, but it feels hilarious to see. However, their efforts proved unsuccessful. According to McLean, they failed to see things through to the end. Wow, that's taking things very out of context. Okay. I'm quite sure his original quote didn't... His faux quote doesn't, make it sound that bad. This decision was supposedly established to court public favor. How will they fare in the future? First mission a failure? So when is someone gonna punch ya? Leisure, Crossbows Gourmet Experience. First Long Lao Tavern and Inn by the market on East Street. Savor authentic cuisine made by the owner chef who hails from the eastern quarter of the Republic. Be sure to get a taste of their crowd favorite dish, Long Lao Ten Men. Grace is basically Aya. I see it. And Aya, did Aya come out before Grace? I imagine so. Aya came out before a lot of people. But she's not... Aya is not the origination of all bad journalists. That's not... Brain, stop. Society, Grimwood Law Office for legal advice. Ian Grimwood, who has a law firm on West Street, is said to handle everything from debt constellations to corporate legal advice. Do you keep the name Grizzly Grim in mind if you ever find yourself in legal trouble? Well, that feels relevant for later. How do I... Okay. Up the stairs. Only stuck waiting around forever since Mom loves to take her sweet time. Meh, whatever. I'm used to it. Look at all these news arrivals in all these shops. Grace would have existed in this game, and Aya's been around since 09, but when her casualization started kicking. A bit before, actually, Toho 9, because Aya's been around a bit before... First playable appearance, Toho 9. First actual appearance is in a book, I remember. I like how they have an entire page just to fit 4 words. Ink is not a problem in Crossbow. Paper is not a problem in Crossbow. They can fit 2... They can put 2 words on every page, and that would be enough. And this game definitely predates the Rim work where Aya writes a ton of fake news. No, it does. Hold on. No, because Aya's first appearance is not outside of the games. Is what is it? Aya Toho. Doesn't. Hold on. What's her first appearance again? I'm trying to remember. Let's see, Phantasmagoria Flower View came out in 2005. An alternate solution to the last new lower the sensitivity to disable movement perspective correction up to preference. I'll check that out, I'm going to have to continue coming here as frequently as possible. Hold on, so movement, system, options, probably under inputs, movement correction perspective. Okay, what does this do? Okay, let's give that a shot quickly. That does feel decent. No, Alternative Facts is not the one where she writes fake news immediately. Let's see. Here we go. Bohemian Archive. Nope, luckily I got it right. You're wrong, Clips. Bohemian Archive in Japanese Red. That's what I was talking about. And it came out in 801. 14. Yeah, no, I'm right, actually. She did come out slightly before. Bohemian Archive in Japanese Red is articles written in universe by Ai Shimemaru for her newspaper. You're wrong! She's deliberately misinterpreting things to be more interesting. Welcome, if you're looking for a pair of shoes, you've come to the right store. Welcome to the... Hello, everyone. We're talking about Joe. If you don't understand, I understand you're you not understanding. It's fine. It's just two nerds talking about a very niche in the West subject. Except maybe not that niche in the West, but it's nicher than other things like Final Fantasy. Welcome. You're looking for a pair of shoes. You're coming to the right store. Runners, leather, shoes, boots, you name it. We have a wide selection of shoes to satisfy our customers' every needs. Feel free to take a look. Plan to sell to Striker Corporation's new designs that they released. You'd better act quickly or you're sure to miss them. Suddenly from out of blue comes freaking Estelle barging through us all. Oh, you have Strikers now? Feel free to take a look. I'm kind of... Okay, gotta be honest here. Okay, listen. I am not liking... I don't like the fact, currently, that there seems to be a department store where, like, all this stuff is in separate areas or separate shops. I'm like, that's kind of... It makes sense in universe, but I don't like it as convenient because it feels less convenient for the player. Cool in universe thing. Out of universe, it's just... Ugh, let me just shop in one place. Whoa, he's so cool. Huh? What? I didn't say anything. Have a nice time at Day at Times. I helped take care of Cells here, but please take a look around. Alternative facts in Eastern Utopia is her writing fake news so hard that she had to cancel the magazine and apologize. Now, that was for a slightly... If I remember correctly, that was a conversation she had with... I can't remember who, but someone she had a conversation with brought up how she's basically being used by the Moon Kingdom, and it made her think, like, oh, fuck, am I really just being a fool here? And she went back and decided to not release the news articles because of that. Russell is always getting caught up in these sticky situations. Inconvenient, don't you love walking around talking to NPCs? I'm talking about shopping, not talking to NPCs. The other day, there was a shooting in a back alley. I'm sure that the rest of the continent sees us in a negative light. Oh! I wonder if that's gonna become relevant, too. Hey, did I talk to you? Yeah, I did. It's just a market in Grantham with 2 floors, honestly. Yeah, but if this is actually the central hub of places, like, Grantham Market wasn't the central hub place always. This feels like it's gonna be central hub always, and that makes me a bit less ambivalent to it. Armable Shop prominently deals in small accessories and jewelry. They may seem a bit on the pricey side, but I assure you, each and every one of our products is the highest of quality. Yeah, okay, you actually did the same thing this time. Okay, what do you got to sell here? The cat is back. Oh, the cat is back. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Welcome to Lucca Boutique. Next, I'm going to say that Shimata isn't the Denuvo of Gensokyo. Not Shimata is the Denuvo of Gensokyo. Don't worry, I understand that. We have every style of clothing you could ever ask for, from children's clothes to fancy business suits. Do not hesitate to ask me for assistance. What do you have here? Nice. Jackets, also expensive right now. Okay, so that's everyone here talked to. Cool. Okay, are you gonna let me leave? Wait, we should stop by the Orbital store first. It should be the building over there, in that corner of the square. Roger. For some reason there, my voice to myself just sounded very, echoey, and that's not like, hearing back or anything. I sounded like an echo to myself. Wow, so this is the orbital store people I've been talking about. From the biggest orbital car to the smallest orbit, they have it all. On top of that, their new redesign gives off this sleek and modern feeling, doesn't it? Hardly this was a simple factory 3 years ago. Is there an LED light thing on the floor. Oh, there's glass above it. Anyway, we should take a look around. We should look for the technician to adjust our ordnance. If I recall correctly, there should be a support counter over there. They will be able to handle any adjustments to our ordnance that we may need. Alright, let's check out that counter then. So this is an Orbital store. I was surprised how comfortable it is. I only can purchase an Orbital light. Now I want to look at all the other goods. Oh my, what are those things over there? A toaster. I used to work in an Orbital manufacturing company, but I'm retired now. An assortment of goods from over in Moria are sold right here in Crossbow. Do they have advertisements too? Jesus. That makes it a premier spot for window shopping. Why does the car look like it has guns on the front? Orbital toasters? Yeah. I mean, what else would this be? This looks like a toaster. The Moria has sliced bread? I guess. Oh. There shall be many new questions to ask the universe at the end of this. Here at Gettin, we offer various Orbital goods that are guaranteed to save your time in busy day-to-day life. I'm sure there's a product here calling your name. Please, shop to your heart's content. Incidentally, this cutting-edge Orbital card comes at a reasonable price of 1,500,000 Mira. Good morning, Kyle. It's way too early for you, and I'm sorry to hear about that. How does that sound, sir? Okay, yeah. I mean, at the end of third, we could probably afford the car. Yeah, could we in theory, if we had sold all our gear and all our seventh, could we have bought this car at the end of third? It's not my car's guns. Let me fire them off. All that happens is the road in front of the car gets brighter because the guns were headlights. The ancient civilization of that danger has lost to time. I mean, I guess they're headlights, but like, why? They're in such. There's one in the front, and they look like gun turrets or something. They don't look like They don't look in my mind like headlights or anything. Imagine this self-driving car. Sounds dangerous. I'd be scared. Are you out shopping? Me too. You don't need a grill for an Orbital powered car. Okay. Oh, there are 3 accessories in Code 2 that cost $5.5 each. Oh my god. Where are you gonna put it? Just parking on the street? Give yourself a ticket for illegal parking because you're the police? Don't worry. We'll have like some of those. Don't laws exist to make yourself exceptional, and this is the most boring company logo I've ever seen. You're probably a technician. You're probably a shopper. Welcome to Gentin. This is a customer service desk. The remains of your Orbital goods, please step right over to the other counter. Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the Gentin Orbital Factory. Welcome to Gentin Orbital Store. Why did my phone just go beep bop beep bop beep bop boop? I went to the eye doctors yesterday. It's my eyes have gotten ever so slightly worse. I gotta get new I got a new prescription. I need new lenses. Oh no way, Lloyd with. Is that really you? Yeah, it is 2 hours in front. That looks just weird. Wendy, what are you doing in a place like this? How rude. Can you tell? I say it's pretty clear. I'm the engineer of this store. Seriously? I know you mentioned you were looking for a job in your letters. This really wasn't expecting to run into you like this. Oh, this lovely lady's an old friend of yours, Lloyd. I'm a little jealous. Well, you say we have ourselves a little fun date once your shift's over. Now isn't the time for this, friendy. We're on duty for... For crying out loud. Bloody phone stuff. Nice to meet you, Wendy. I've heard great things about Genton, but the rooms don't do justice. Yeah, my name is Bobobo. Now, thank you for respecting that, Clips. Oh, are you guys Lloyd's colleagues? Well, to be honest, the shop so look is just the manager's personal taste. It's a bit ugly to me. Oh, and I should have mentioned this sooner, but this is the customer service counter. From here, we can provide maintenance for all your Orbit's needs. Alright, we'll be leaving our Orbits in your gateway hands from now on, Wendy. Oh, but our Orbits are Enigma models. Is that going to be an issue? Oh, don't set an emoji. God dang it. Oh, wow. So you guys got your hands on the brand new models, huh? I've got you covered. I should have the tools for them right here. I have a few regulars that use that model, too. Man, Brazers sure love their ornaments. Really? So, the Brazers Guild connections have allowed them to acquire cutting-edge technology as well. Damn. These Brazers really are always out of the curve, huh? This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Anyway, please don't let us get in the way of your work. We just thought we'd pop in and check that place out. We should be seeing a lot of each other from now on, so we count on you, Wendy. No problem. Leave everything to me. When you get that itch to modify your ornaments, just let me know, and I'll get you all set up. Also, if you have any general questions about your ornaments, just ask away. This is an Orbital Pro, after all. Upgrade synthesize. You can synthesize new quartz, drop in new slots. If you synthesize new quartz, place in the ornaments, you'll be able to use new arts, select quartz from the menu. The open ornament slots, the number of quartz you can set will increase, will also increase your maximum EP. Use each function, obtain fragments, called 7th. Yeah. Did you say anything new here? Oh, I didn't know you guys knew Wendy. Salesperson here. Pleased to meet you. The store has been thriving ever since opening day. I don't really understand much about these ornament doohickeys myself. I don't ever. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I learn everything I know from Wendy. Wendy's so smart. She knows the answer to all my questions. That sounds about right. Wendy's been an Orbital buff for as long as I can remember. Alright, what do you want to ask me about? I kind of understand all this. No, this Orbital store was actually just an ordinary factory up until last year. You wonder if Monster's mass extinction happens every time the Epstein Foundation comes up with new battle ornaments. Yes. Every single Monster and Zamura died that day. Then they came back the next day because God hates everyone. Or the goddess hates everyone. When this new manager took over, all his policies were about mass appeal and brand change. Thinking about it, really makes the old grease-stained look of the place when it was still a factory. Yeah, that does seem like a look that suits you better, Wendy. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that, Lloyd. Care to say it again? Sorry, it was nothing. Oh yeah, I heard my old teacher open up his own store downtown. You guys find the time, might be worth checking out. Okay, so we're definitely gonna meet her teacher, and we're definitely gonna meet the manager at some point, I feel. Let's see what quartz we got here. Okay, so what's our new dealio? Let's see. Defense, boost defense, yeah, HP, 8, shield is ADF for 8. Okay, interesting. Shield is now the ATS boosting, or the ADF boosting one is now underwater. Okay. Fire still only has attack for now. Move is under wind now. Okay. Interesting. Time still has speed, which is... I'm curious how godlike it still is. Impede's been moved under time now. Okay, that's interesting. The manager of the Orbital store? That's the man next to Scar. Oh, so we have met him. Wow, I feel dumb. Hit is... I think this was under Mirage before Hit. So it's now under Space. EP Cut is still under Space. EP is still under Mirage. And Mind is under Mirage now. Weren't Move and Shield always win in Water respectively? No. What increased your ADF before was in Wind. And what increased your move before was in Space. I remember that very clearly. Let's see, so it costs 20... Okay. Might as well open up. You've only got 2 requirements once. And they can be upgraded to 2 times. You can't upgrade them yet, it seems like. Eventually I'll be able to. Probably getting Killing first, yeah. So I haven't seen it yet, but do we have a... Let's see, do we have... Does the detective book have something to help me just look at all the possible crafts? Not the help manual. Lists? Yes, okay, here we go. Area... Yeah, a bit late there. Okay, so let's see. Oh, fire gets... I shouldn't be looking too deeply into this at the minute. 3 for Tira. Probably a bit overkill at the minute. And I don't think I can get blue drop right now unless I like heavily invest in Teal. Because I assume, let's see, so upgrade synthesize quartz. Yeah, I need to buy shield, and then I need to buy something like hits, but I physically can't do. I could not upgrade Teal again at the minute and still be able to afford both. So, let's see, is there anything worthwhile I can get for her in another element since she's got no restrictions other than that first one? But where is area heal? Let's see. Oh, I can get Thalos if I get that though, which is a revive and heal, which could be helpful. Oh, Earth only has one. Oh, does Earth still have single craft guard for adamantine? Nope, looks like Earth's been neutered very badly. Ooh, Earth Boast though. That looks like it'd be fun. Attack, attack, attack. Support, area, evade plus 50%. Interesting. I don't see there anything. Forte is there. Sparkle, recovery, cures ailments, Victoria. My phone, stop. Okay. Chrono down. Oh, we can get speed down stuff already. Interesting. Oh, we can literally get none from there first. Okay. Ooh, cure stat downs. Interesting. That could be very interesting, actually. I assume I don't have the money for the quartz for it right now to get... Yeah, I need more, space. God, I'm sorry if this is kind of boring. I want to already start theorizing majorly. Okay, so ooh, yeah, we're playing with a lot lower values now. Defense 3 only gives 9% defense up. Get much lower values overall. Dark matter once again superior low. Wait, dark matter? Hold on. Suction and move minus. Does it deal any damage? Even if it doesn't, that's still quite decent. Very expensive right now though. Innocence arc is a good support, which means I really EP down is still amazing. Okay. Saint is relatively expensive. What do I think attack means? I mean, I think it means something that affects the enemy. Is that not a correct way of assuming what attack can mean? I don't think an attack necessarily means damage. I think it affects the enemy. What is Zodiac here? Zodiac is not in... Okay, where's Zodiac? Did we lose out on Zodiac now? Are we gone with that? Okay. Looks like we're gonna get some fun stuff. Speed is still looking... Attack deals damage, debilitate don't deal damage. Ah, okay, thank you. God, there's so much to play around with here. I want to buy one thing for Tio, so let's see. What should I get her? Obviously, I can't get to any real fun level 2s. I could get Thalos, but I saw this achievement for no one painting in one chapter, so I don't want Thalos right now. Especially because it would lower ATS. I want to save up for EP Cut 1, so I don't want to spend any Mirage space or time. I guess the best we could do probably is just give her... Yeah, let's give her Earth. Flips, do not get into an argument like that. It's an annoying one. Now, let's synthesize a Earth one in this case. I'd say that's what I should do, yeah. Cool. And then we go into characters. Oh no, so we go into Quartz, and we put on her a... Yeah, it lowers her... It's a slightly better defense, but I like what it gives. It gives her Crest, and gives her another Elm to work with. Okay. That took a long time to decide on giving her a single weak element. I am looking forward to the end game already. I love the complexity you can get with the orbit system, and it just makes me really look forward to the end of this game already. Not because I want to get it over with, but because I want to get to the fun complexities. Do any of your dialogues change? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's see, where is... That's the police facility, so we'll avoid going there if we can. We can! We're gonna talk for the rest of this stream, aren't we? Oh, God. Okay, fine. We're talking for the rest of the stream, everyone. Hope you enjoy this. Can Lloyd heal? If not, you got items. Also, you currently have a bow scope. I grind like I didn't have to see it. You swear to flip. Don't worry. I'm just gonna... look, if during one of the streams I suddenly have, you know, like 100 Sephiroth in each slot that I didn't have before, just assume nothing happened. Ellie's healing craft is so good in this game. I mean, it's a 50% heal is really good. Here's all the bow scope we need. I didn't see a bow scope. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm being those things. I'm just kind of being careful with money right now. I do have one. I do have a couple. It's fine. Wowza! Talk about an exotic looking street. I believe this could be described as Eastern style. I haven't heard of the area, but the description is pale in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had the chance to come here very often myself. I've heard the various stalls of the marketplace are wonderful, though. Yeah? Why don't we check it out, then? Is this the part where I remind you all that we aren't here to shop? And besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. East Street is an Eastern-inspired district on the east side of Crossbow City. East. The marketplace is filled with street vendors and is popular among shoppers. Additionally, the Crossbow branch of the Bracer Guild is located in the and provide support to its citizens. Oh my flippin' duck. Ah, I'm punching. Oh, are you the tourists? You should watch yourselves around here. We're pretty close to downtown district, so it can get a little dangerous at times. If you're ever in trouble and need help, try to make your way to the Brace Road. You know you can always rely on them for help. If you're in any trouble and get away Brace Road, you know rely on them for help. Yeah. And Dad keep making me babysit Mei Ling. Wish they'd let me have some time alone. Listen here, Mei Ling. Your brother wants to laze about and do nothing today. Feel free to stick around, but you gotta be quiet, okay? Imagine this. I didn't even get a chance. Okay. I'm really excited to hang out with my big brother. Ooh. And then there was a child that needed to be kicked. Yeah, I hope you have a nice time, kid. My mom and dad keep making me babysit Mei Ling. Yeah. And everyone left the stream immediately. Why they do her so dirty? She didn't deserve this. Oh, do you not like her being the uwu talker? Don't worry, she's gonna uwu more. Magithera is built on the western side of the city. Ah, yes. Where can I find the eastern block? You can find it on the west side. You know, on the west. You mean in the east-west? No, in the west-west. So the east is to the west. Yes, the east is to the west. Got it. I'll go west to go east. These are the awesomest thing in all Crossbow, and that's a fact. I don't want to brag, but I got to meet the Arios McLean. I don't want to brag, but I got to meet there. Isn't that too amazing? It was like the coolest. I mean, meh. It feels like he's trying, but it feels like he's trying to be cool. She's a little girl. She doesn't deserve to be made to talk like a furry. Oh. Well, what if she actually? What if she has a fur persona? Clips. It wouldn't be unusual for a kid to imagine themselves being like an animal. But what if she has a persona? You gonna judge her? She's a little kid, Clips. You gonna judge her? My brother, Azo, hasn't come home for an entire week. I'm always positive that he's been sitting around with all those delinquents. My brother hasn't come home for an entire week? Yeah. Stop trying to make cringe fan fiction. Betty. Why? Why does it feel like it's staring into my soul? I'm blessed to have two lovely daughters. My eldest is in the CGF, while my youngest is with the CPD. Having two well-behaved, loving daughters is all mother could ask for. Her husband work for the CPD? Is it somebody I've already met? I mean, I would give the feeling it's probably the secretary. You all associate that sort of speech primarily with furries? You all are all on the internet too much. I associate with being trying to be overly cute more so than furries. I always say flirt something wrong. English is my 28th language after dumb arse. The door is locked. Oh, that ain't strange at all. I work at a brokerage firm based in the Araboni Empire. I was offered a job transfer to the Crossbow, the mother of the international stock market. And just as you expect, it's in so much more convenient to be on site where the trades are actually happening. Here's the thing though, everything's all Eastern style around here. And considering I'm Arabonian, it's definitely something taking some time getting used to. Okay, if you, I guess you're having trouble with the change? Okay. What does that say up there? I'm curious. Also, is this... Okay, I don't want to... Is that a real script, or is it just... It looks real. Oh, don't even recognize this. Is this your first time going to East Street? Name Bob Bobble Butcher, number 7. Lots of merchant immigrants live around here, if you were curious. Foreigners have been welcomed with open arms on this street for as long as I can remember. There's usually some kind of ruckus happening, but we're all kind folk here. It might take some time to get used to, but there's nothing to fear. Probably kanji. I don't... Maybe it is, maybe. Oh, is the text... Is the text above the Guild real? Is that like real or is that just nonsense? Oh, are you tourists? You should watch yourself. Okay, I already talked to you. I mean, it's obviously okay. What does it say? They've got a computer. So this building belongs to the Bracer Guild. Indeed. Indeed. They're international, non-governmental organizations here and keep the peace and protect civilians. Yep, they're Crossbow's favorite allies of justice. And our competitors. I believe, officially at least, we have collaborative relationship with them. Oh, why, hello there. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. You must be that from the new little experiment the police department's running, the SSS, right? What? How does he know about us? You met a Bracer and you told him, didn't you? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Mannings from the CPD's Special Support Section. And you are... You can call me... Mitch. It's too solid, so you read... Sorry, you're still learning. Only the characters recognize in the middle which one is Do or Earth. I serve as the Bracer Guild receptionist out here in Crossbow. Mitchell? Hey, everybody, guys from Arios. Oh, I guess that makes sense. So, I'm surprised you recognized us as soon as you walked in. Well, the badges were a dead giveaway, and then that eclectic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. Anyway, I read the newspaper. You know, you're in it. Also, from what I hear, your little group has taken more than a few notes from the Bracer Guild, Yeah. I cannot deny that. I'm guessing Bracers aren't too amused by that. Oh, don't be silly. We don't mind one little bit. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We do not believe you. We're always drowning requests, and every Bracer my guild is already running around the state like a headless chicken. We'll be doing us a huge favor by taking on some of that work, you know? I see. That's a bit of a relief to hear. But don't get... oh, shite. You know, I don't understand what you just said, but we all just... You know, I don't know what you just said, but we all just went surprised, so... God, not pulling any punches, I see. I don't mean that harsh, but we obviously have some of the best Bracers Moria has to offer here in Crossbow. But you don't have... Agate. I will count Sarazard. Estelle is... No, Estelle's gone, actually. Agate and Sarazard. Is that it for now? No, Annalise, yeah. And apparently Kurt's amazing. There's four really impressive racers in Rebel, yeah. Nah, Zin's not Rebel Kyle, so I'm not counting him. Arios is a given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and the citizens trust them immensely. I know we're not in Rebel, I'm just thinking, like, he said best in Zemuria, and I'm just like, do you? Yeah, it's like, Rebel isn't bad right now. On the other hand, the SSS is just a group of newbies the CPD threw together to salvage his image. So you can see why I might show my doubts that you'll be able to keep up, right? Yeah. There's no arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely a tall order. Can't deny that. Okay, I'll ease off on the teasing for now. I'm arguing that I don't think the best of Zamoria are in crossbow. That's what I'm thinking. You just focus on working hard and doing what you can for now. If you fall and scrape your knees, we'll be there to kiss your boo-boos and make it all better. Well, give it our all. Seriously though, the special support section is actually true to your original was created due to some internal drama of the CPD. You've starting got your sources locked down tight. You bet your batons I do. Don't you go underestimating on the power of our connections. It's more obvious in the speech patterns in Japanese, but the man is very camp. Cassius is retired, so it's anyone's game now. But the A-rank bracer Estelle is out there, and she's just doing whatever she wants right now with the other A-rank bracer Joshua. Yes, I'm saying they're both bracers, and unless I'm saying they're both A-ranks, you cannot deny my reality until reality denies me. I'm already underestimating Arios. Estelle can take him on, probably. Look, if Josette can 1v1 Cassius, then no, everyone in the sky who's playable can take down a lot of people. No, I'm Spoony. Just for now, Estelle is not B rank. She is A rank until I get the dialogue. She isn't. Then I'll cry. Hey Lloyd, why not submit a request for some selling? You can fake your pants up real good. Stop writing my news non-post pants. We are hands on all the juices, more sources of information from all over the continent. For example, I wanted to get a head count on every hottie and hunk across all of Arabonia. It's a wonder I haven't gone mad with power. Well, I don't know if that was the best example, but I have heard the Guild's Info Network is one of the best there is. The lowest stone Joshua A rank at 17. Look, they fought against some really serious stuff. I feel like it's justified that they get higher rank. It's like, oh wow, you're 17 and you're A rank? How do you do that? We killed one of the Septarians. You did what? Anyway, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future. No, you're always welcome. Actually, come by again a little later if you're free. I've got a lovely idea. You can mark the advent of our collaboration even. Idea? What exactly do you have in mind? This is something that'll give me a better picture of how common you really are. Don't worry, I don't bite, I swear. Flying, they did it alone. Josette was in the party. They did it with 3 people. It's fine. Look, Josette was in the party. They did it with 3 people. It's fine. It's fine. Kind of suspicious, don't you think? I agree. His speech patterns do not match those of other men I've met. I do not know what to make of this exactly. I'll drop by the guild later if you're free. I got a lovely idea. I can mark the evidence of collaboration T. Don't about. Sorry, okay. The Razor's shift schedule is post. Oh shoot. Arios, Arabonia, Scott standby, Wes standby, Lynn State Patrol, Ilya, A State Patrol, Arabonia. Why are you in? Large number of requests. These girls really run the gambit. Odd jobs, weird jobs, even some surprisingly big jobs too. Okay, you'll give you that to be fair. Josette is so confident in life that she would brag about it, unlike Bestel. She wouldn't brag about the Cassius thing though. No, she wouldn't brag about that because she's so traumatized. Hey yo, yeah. Yeah, sure, that's how it says. Can't say I'm surprised. Bracers here are really dependable after all. There are a large number of requests posted for bracers. Talking to bracers is the best part of this game. And Arios is out on another business trip. Guy can't seem to catch a break. We might need to talk though. We're out to get dispatched ourselves. Lennon should Aelia you have too many vowels, please stop. Get some consonants. He'll be back soon, though. Mitchell is quite efficient in organizing our shifts, isn't he? Seems though we always have people covering the different parts of the state. Yeah, true. I just wish he's up a bit. Hey, yo, yeah, dude, Lo. Oh, you weren't just making fun of how I say things. Okay. Thank you, Spoonie. Parnas, are you all bracers? Oh, I recognize you guys. You're those officers from the SSS, right? You are correct. Not easy to tell. And it certainly is. There's a sort of clueless rookie air about you. A-E-I-O-U. Get some consonants. I can see you're inexperienced at a glance. Are you sure you're going to be able to survive working a crossbow? Oh, they do have one pauldrons. Why is this the design choice? It's frustrating, but we can't deny we're still inexperienced. Regardless of how you feel about us, we intend to do what we can. How naive. Don't push yourselves beyond simply doing what you can. You'll never grow in your careers or as people. Ugh. Oh, wow, he's harsh. Well, personally, I'm rooting for you guys. If the police were a bit more with it, us racers wouldn't have to work so hard most of the time. Because it's a bracer guild, not the parting guild. I wish for everyone to die. After all, we're the ones who have to clean up every problem and ignore for it to solve. Sorry, we'll work on fixing that. Oh, Lloyd, you've been in the police department for less than a week. I got a go request out in Armorica Village this morning. It is going to be... Oh, I can't actually leave. It's going to be a busy one, so I better get going. Yeah, press handle. In processing, up-and-comers are going to transfer the crossbow ranch soon. I guess I'll do what I can, not give them the cold shoulder. Those are... it couldn't be them, could it? Be something if it was. I'm talking about Estelle and Joshua. Okay, hello. No, game is counting the brace here wherever you are. No matter what country you may find, people know who to turn to. Having marks makes traveling less stressful. Oh god, the mafia is everywhere. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, fishing by the streams up on Maine's mountain path, huh? No? Okay, I'd only hate a Tro's game for something going with Josette if they brought back Josette and she was still a horrible playable character. I would hate that so much, but I don't complain if they don't bring her back. I'm fine. I can deal with it. I'm so excited just thinking about it. I think they're busy discussing fishing with each other. Here, you know what? I get on the fuse when it comes to showing off my master techniques. Wahaha, how about we hold ourselves in dorm near the stream then? Who are these people? You know, you don't realize that this is a local fisherman's guild. They control most of the actual world. These Rosette is more useful than Gilbert. Gilbert has a 100% down attack move. Oh, and I hope that some of these characters are going to become his Sarah and send me. Oh, now that some of these characters are going to become my Sarah instead of becoming my Agate. Okay, I was like, oh, you're hoping I hate some characters? Why do I get stuck cleaning the fish tank? This is so lame. Oh, what a pain. Not gameplay lore-wise. I see. It's one massive fish tank. What the heck is this place? It's the fisherman's... Can you not read? This shop looks like it's a little bit cheaper. Actually, hold on, I'm pretty sure I heard that other shop lets you haggle with them. All the produce vendors run a limited time sale during the evening. I figure I should wait a little while before I buy anything from them. Bookcase on second floor? Oh, that has actual reading stuff? Okay, I'll be back in there for a second. Welcome! Are you interested in handy craftsman by yours truly? Then look no further. Wow, they even got a store like this? Might I ask what this revolving object is? Ah, glad you asked, kid. This here's got a pinwheel. These babies are used as good luck charms out in the east. Feel free to take one if you like. Who knows, it might bring you good fortune. Oh, he was invasion. Been like the wind wheel. Wow. Okay, if I talk to you again, you probably have different dialogue. You have plenty of other items, guys, and wheels. Everything's handmade, of course, so take a look around. Okay, so if you guys mention, so let's see. Oh. I can read. Ooh. There's a book called Easy Fish. I cannot read. Ooh. That just means Lloyd isn't a weeb. I mean, as we see in this game, weebs are the strongest in the series. Weebs are the strongest people. Remember, Richard is the most biggest weeb we've ever seen, and he was also hilariously overpowered. Oh, you want to return when you can cook? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, welcome. Our veggies are extra fresh today, so I hope you'll buy some. I mean, technically being able to read Japanese also makes you not a weeb. Oh, I see, I see. Welcome, folks. Oh, I haven't seen your face around these parks. How about I throw you guys a little extra on me? Man, this dude must have gone through trouble to get all these veggies on display like this. I don't know what this is about tree vendors, but whatever they're selling always looks so irresistible. Oh, that's mighty nice to hear. Since being a weeb comes with invitation and you only care about anime. What if you only learn Japanese to understand anime? Does that not make you a weeb? These bad boys are delivered straight from Armorica Village. Come pick out your favorites. That's right, we even have produced delivered straight from Armorica Village. Buy some or else I won't be able to pay my water bill. Oh, this man is desperate. Okay, fishies. All the boys in my house are hefty eaters. Still paying my behind to prepare enough food for all of them. Okay. Fish, come get your fish. Catch of the day at the finest price you'll ever see. That is a large quantity of fish. Yeah, though I can't say I'm familiar with these species. Yeah, these are saltwater fish preserved and transported out from Calvard. Whether you steam them or you fry them, they're still delicious. Wanna buy some? Fish, come with your fish. They're still kicking. And then we gotta go downtown, then we gotta go to station, then we gotta go to the Wall Street, then we gotta go back to alley, then we gotta go to entertainment, then we gotta go to main path, then we gotta go to the residential district, and then we can go to the administrative. Oh wait, we gotta do the harbor district first, and then the IBC, and then we gotta go to the administrative district. This is gonna take the entire 2 streams. Oh god, it's just a repeat. Oh, save my soul. There's one thing we'll need to decide on before we start our business, and that's the company's name, the president. Oh, come on, the name's totally important. Learning the language requires you to engage with the culture on a deeper level than just anime, manga, and even if it's really from a research angle, so you know that's true necessarily. There's clips. Oh yeah, and who decides the name? The president, right? Oh, what if you customer? Will you be dining in or are you booking a room? We have spots open for each. Let me know when you're ready, okay? Not only do you serve, we also offer lodging. Please just let me know when you're ready, okay? You're only saying that because you want to be president, aren't you? Me and my buddy are going to start a business. We're aiming to make the best company in Crossbow. Guys like us gotta dream big, eh? Chomp. Working as a delivery truck driver, I gotta make round trips out of Calvert Deli. To be honest, it can be pretty taxing. Chew, munch. I'll get the rhythm down, make efficient loop to the city in no time. Oh god, this game's gonna take the longest just because of this, isn't it? Ah. This is gonna be the time when I can move across all of Rebel, but on repeat and worse. Welcome to the best combination bar in town. This is kind of a hodgepodge of styles around here, huh? Back when Crossbow was Calvardian territory, a bunch of immigrants came here. After mixing in with all the other immigrants, and his nationality is a total mystery. This sort of melting pot environment has its upsides too, I guess. We have to buy. Oh, really? Oh my goodness. That's incredible looking. Oh no, not behind the screen, please. Sir? What happened to your face? Oh, God! Man. No, look at this man. He doesn't. Oh my god, his skin is stretching. It's like he's wearing a face mask. Oh dear, we meet again. If I recall correctly, we sat across from each other on the train. Oh, you're the kind of lady from back then. that wasn't out of context, Phillips. Also, here on I won't get recipes from eating things. You get recipes from books and talking to certain people at certain times. Ah. Okay, so I don't have to buy all the foods I waste. Good to know. Right, that's right. You said your house was on the East Street. This must be it then. I remember he offered to carry your luggage for us. Such an admirable young man you are. Oh, by the way, my husband is upstairs. If you'd like to talk to him, I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you again. Sure, I'd be happy to. I would again know all the promising young people in our city. You're always willing to come back here to see the world. I'm sure to prepare you something especially delicious. That's gonna be helpful when we become like when we get framed for a very bad thing we did that we didn't actually do, and the villains frame us for something. This is gonna be the perfect place to go back to because they'll be like, oh, we know you're actually a really good guy, Lloyd, because they're gonna be like, oh yeah, and then we stay here for a bit. Now I'm gonna be a pro chef like yourself, even if her cooking is canonically shite for some reason. Also, you must collect all recipes or won't get max rank. Ah! I wish to cut off my head. Oh, you're that lad that we sat with on the train, right? That was first day at work. Well, I guess I'd say it feels like I'm finally getting into gear now. Oh, are these your colleagues? It's nice to see a group of young people working together towards a better tomorrow. I don't know how much I can help, but feel free to drop by and chat if you need to. Frame you? You're the police. Yeah, that happens. Don't you know? We're also the division that no one likes. Don't you know? We'll get framed. Don't you know? Back in my day, I was a merchant. I'm lucky to have a few connections around the state. Wow, I never knew that. Who are you acquainted with exactly? Let me think. This is the mayor of Crossbone. There's a certain association of merchants. On top of that, a good friend of mine is also the director of St. Ursula's Hospital. Lloyd, isn't this guy kind of a big deal? Sir, what do you do for a living? Yes, I'm sitting the chairman of Crossbow's Business Owner Association. I don't get any honors now. It's not that big of a deal, honestly. His appearance does not play the part, though. This is Chairman Morse of the Business Owners Association. A retired recently managed associates now. I ran my own stall on the streets back when I was a young lad. The connection I fostered back in those days is so valuable to me today. And feel free to reach out anytime you need. You'll be doing me a favor as well. I've always have you talk to people. Yes. Being you were surely fate itself at work. If you have any problems, don't hesitate to come to me. You be me a finger, I'm always happy to have someone to talk to. And then when they help cover for you, you actually find room full of skeletons in the basement. You're about to make a bad call when it turns out they're medical study tools, except for one skeleton in the back that just seems more realistic. Oh, Vice is a horror story now, so I'm getting to know all the promising young people in our city. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's see, map. Yeah, we'll go to the downtown district next. I see they have names now, though. Yeah, that's a good thing to see. Oh. This looks a bit slummy. Damn, this neighbor down here? This is really a part of CrossFit City. Oh no! Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. I haven't been around here much, to be honest. This is supposedly remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting. I didn't know that. Anyway, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. The downtown district is a rundown area found in the city's outskirts. Also, home to some useful facilities, they're unavailable in the early stages of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. Oh, are we going to actively make the city a better place? Neat. All the promising young men and women in the city, and Randy. Randy's the only one that's almost like middle-aged. Oh no, that Randy's 21. He's already reached his peak. He's gonna fail in like a month. He's gonna be on the down low. Trinity, gambling? How the hell are we supposed to turn the blind eye to something like this? Oh, I guess I can't ignore these orders either. Oh, they're right there. Sorry, but we're closing one. Wazy is in the middle of meeting with an important guest. Please take your leave. Nine Valley. Tempering closed for today. Bro, I have no idea. Okay. There's more to do. More that it doesn't want to totally overwhelm me shop this early. Oh. And it's gotta get developed. Stop correctly predicting things. Never. Oh, you guys are from the city. Better watch your backs down here. There's a bunch of hoodlums around here, and they're itching for a fight. Those scary bugs seem even scarier than usual. Lazy. Okay. You see, folks, better watch yourselves. What am I next? I want to bust open the pipes and flood the area? Oh, little gremlins. Yeah, another lively day. I think I should soak in some of the rays. Oh, do you know I help with something, dearie? I'm afraid my ears aren't as sharp as they used to be. Nah, I'm just harassing you. That's a big ghetto. Oh my goodness. We sure do have a fine day on our hands. And oh man, get used to this. About fresh air near the Lupin River Fields. It's really quite pleasant. Oh, is that where we're gonna find the wolf? Because it's Lupin? Okay, cool. How bad do you think I'll say Wazy's if Nissa retained the original spelling? Stop harassing her or you'll call the cops. Oh wait. Damn it, why things have to end like this? Those stocks are supposed to be safe. I didn't do anything wrong, so why? Who are you? Are you friends with the delinquents? Get lost. Damn, why things end up like this? I didn't do anything wrong, so why? Oh, because we fell for a scam. Sorry. Wazy. There are two groups of delinquents around here. One of them is known as the Testaments, while the other one calls themselves the Saber Vipers. They're the noisiest piece I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. What am I going to do if I fail the exam again because of their racket? Yeah. Ida ran out the door looking very excited. A bit of a worry work, so I have to occasionally leave the cooking at 10 to check up on her. Waji. Lazy, if you remember, right? What? I work at a construction site. When's Daddy coming home tonight? He's coming home again late? Let's get him away for Daddy to come home. Help Daddy come home soon. Doors are tight. The verse can be heard. Snort. Booze. Give me more booze. Give me some more plate. not lazy, it's laziz. Laji. Sure. Door's locked. Da, 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 da. Will you guys help me pick up some trash? Thanks. Every city's got to look its cleanest. Okay, Cannon. It's nice to see you. Is that only seen the name text or no? Laziz. You went actually over lazy and you would be floored when you heard y'all correcting me. I read that as Guillotine Factory. Oh, you folks customers? Sorry, I've already gone through all my spare parts for the day. Yeah, I'm back another time if you need anything. Hey, this is a factory, right? Click, clack. There are no records of this business in the database. You must not be in possession of a permit. Do you? Do you have a PDA on you, Tio? Well, I'm informed last year. You'd be correct as I've yet to submit an application. This ain't an official business. It's just my own personal workshop. But people do come to me to fix up their buzzer orbital devices every now and then. It is essentially a repair shop, then. Figures. You can find pretty much any kind of store you ever need here in Crossbow. Make sure you study the comments, sir. It'll be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. You got me there, Missy. Anyway, I figured it's about time I close up shop for the day. If folks ever need help, you know where to find me. If it costs you anything for some minor repairs, I can fix a broken orbital light for dirt cheap. What is this shop gonna be selling us? It's where you were factory in the city, you know? Last time here they decided to change the place into some funny orbital store or something out of the blue. So I figured, hey, what the hell? Why not open up my own shop? Oh, so you're the craftsman Wendy was talking about. Welcome to the Guillotine Factory, famous for supplying the French Revolution. The French exist? Of course. But they ran away from the setting, so they aren't here any longer. I'm sorry, all French people. Oh, you know that young lass Wendy? Well, Ellie is apparently typically named in French-speaking areas, sometimes short for Eleanor. That would explain it being spelled the way it is, very much so. You're that childhood friend you're always going about, the one who wanted to be a police officer. Sounds like Wendy's been telling you a lot about me. Ah, Wendy. She doesn't have a portrait, so sadly she's not going to be your love interest. Sorry, Wendy. If you're interested in the slightest, you're never getting together. If you just want to be platonic friends, though, you're also never going to be platonic friends because you are not getting a portrait right now. You need a portrait, Wendy. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, Wendy was my friend back when Yenton was still a factory. Hope she's still doing well over there. Anyway, if your folks need something repaired, don't hesitate to stop by. Spare parts for the day, but I still need the place open in case anybody comes in by. Need a repair job. That was a sentence I tried to say. How wrong is it, by the way, that this entire time I've been playing, I've been thinking about Limbus Company? Another game. I feel like I'm cheating on Trails. Yeah, I feel you. Gotta give those guys a pummeling you'll never forget. This is why I even give a damn. Ha 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 ha. You only hope that some characters are getting portraits in Nazar. Wald's already pissed off enough as it is. That's right. Yeah. What are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here. You have a distinct enough design. Or, well, no, you don't. You have the same body as these men, so... And maybe you get distinctish? Probably not, actually. Mason... Imelda? What's an Imelda? Currently unmanaged. Everything's covered in dust. Doesn't look like anybody's lived here for a while. Anyway, that's everything we can do on this side for now. Let's see. So next up, let's go to the Harbor District, which is... No, that's the highway. We'll probably get towed off for doing this. Let's see. This is the city's east exit. There's no reason to leave right now, though. Let's knock out our work in the city first. Oh? What the hell? An Eastern Jizo is enshrined here. Huh. I knew East Street was, well, Eastern, but I wasn't expecting to run into one of these statues here. Jizo, I think they're called. Also to answer previous question of yours, no, Tio doesn't have a PDA. Her reference to the database hasn't explained to me yet. You're running off the theory she's memorized the database. But there was clickety clacking, wasn't there? There's no way she's not looking up something. She has to be pressing buttons or something. You don't put clickety clack when she's just thinking. No. This is my first time encountering such a statue. It has quite a large face, does it not? I'm having trouble remembering how to actually say this word. What's the purpose of this pedestal in front of it? I imagine it's used for food offerings. We managed to cook up any dishes that come out, so you say, I suppose we could offer them here. Oh, I'm not... No, not sound effect wise. Text box. It said like, it didn't say actually clickety clacking. But it had sound effects put in the text box. So I'm not imagining that. That's real. Yeah, that's a good idea. We do cook for ourselves a lot anyway. You have not cooked anything yet. Alright then, if we manage to whip up anything associated, let's give this whole offering thing a try. Go back. I think there was. Yes, it did. Oh, there we go. See? Soda's backing me up, I think. Hey, I'm not crazy! Yes! Here's the harbor district. It's connected to the Lupinus River and Lake Elm just south of us. This area is teeming with different businesses. If you look north, you'll see companies of all kinds lined up next to each other. It's got that nice park in the middle of it all, too. These are a great spot to kick back and relax. I bet I could take a quick snooze there easily. According to the database, it is something known as Harbor District Park. Not the most inspiring name, I must say. Wait, is that... The Crossroad Times! I was wondering where they moved their office to. You're just gonna go ahead and sage your chest guard and call it a day. I brought up questions that no one has answers for us. Oh no. The city's gone through a lot of changes these past 3 years. Harbor District serves as a business district and is located in the northeastern part of the city. The park faces Crossroads' large river, the Lupinus River. Citizens and tourists alike visit this scenic park for relaxation and fun. It's also home to some major businesses such as the famed Crossbow News. Okay, so then after this, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have a lot of places still to explore. I should probably work on my conditioning. Well, what are you doing? Don't get in my way, okay? The water looks nice. What do you want, you whippersnapper? You here to waste my time? Oh my god, the bloody... Be a kid, you're scaring the fish away. I'm gonna cry. They're back. Lupinus River Lighthouse 1. Unauthorized entry is strictly prohibited. City Hall. I want to go inside already. Chat, Tio's dialogue box should have said click clack. She got, I'm not imagining things! Yes! Yeah, flipping the computer chest guard. Just make sure I save first? What? Okay. Oh, the water looks nice. Tio has the Orbonet. Are you sure Tio isn't the Orbonet? He's... She's the tower that all the other computers have to dock to first. See these noodles? They're just gonna be ready to perfection, just as firm as a noodle should be. Your mind will be absolutely blown, and you're just gonna stand there, or you're gonna order something. Don't find news better than mine anywhere in Zamoria. If I don't just take my word for it, go on and give them a taste yourself. It'll cost you 200 Mira, right? 200 Mira? No, 1200. Oh my gosh. I mean, that looks like a really strong buff. I wonder if numbers are just less valued? Okay, next place I'm coming to is... Hey, you, get out of my way. No. You find a lot of people in suits passing here in the morning. Not much of a surprise considering how many businesses there are in the area, but boy, do they always look like they're in a rush. Though I have to admit, I do like a man in a suit. There's something about a man in a well-tailored suit that I can't help but find so attractive. I tend to get a little distracted in the morning because of them. How? You are the size of Tio. How old are you? Numbers are more standardized now as far as buffs and debuffs go. Okay. I'm just thinking like 25% up would be an like end game kind of thing in the skies. So I'm just kind of surprised to see it here so casually. I'm tired of walking around all day. I could go for some ice cream. I'm tired of walking around all day. I could go for some ice cream. Yeah. Did I manage to find this park? My feet are killing me. This city really is massive. Bringing a child here was just asking it worn out fast. Let's see. And did I talk to everyone outside? Looks like I might have. I'm gonna go into CNS lab. Well, this is a building that's gonna be here. Look, it's even got a little entrance thing here. So this is obviously a building we're gonna be able to go in later. Also, since buffs are turn-based instead of ATBs, they tend not to last as long. Yeah, are buffs still as essential here as they were in the trilogy, or in the sky? Are buffs as essential here as they were in the sky? Assign to fix your locked door. He's trading limited crossbow branch. You have a business with us? Knock knock. Okay, I read that as knock knock. Jesus me. Buffs are still very useful. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Food items and heals and percentiles here instead of HP numbers. Yeah, that's a very interesting change that I'm curious how it's going to affect the gameplay. Thank you, Clips. That is not useful. Cooking is exceptionally powerful and crossbow when it comes to buffs. With their higher difficulty, buffs are very much handy for punching through that higher defense. Welcome to the Crossbow News Service. Are you here to lodge a complaint on one of our articles? I have no reason to lodge a complaint. Ooh, thank goodness. Oh, would you like to voice in comment for any of our stories to run? Just let me know. I'd call the editor-in-chief for you. I mean, my complaint would be, can you please use the full quote next time when there's something about us, you know, instead of half-hoursing it? I think your heal supposed to work the same way. Cooking is exceptionally powerful and crossbow when it comes to buffs with their high difficulty. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Buffs still very useful, just a little more work to maintain. It also is like sad stories don't last long, especially for faster characters. You miss Neil and Dorothy. Trustworthy reporters. Except Dorothy. Dorothy's still an isekai character into the Trails universe. The Crossbow News Service is more and more frequently being shown by people who live about the content of our articles. If that's what you're here for too, just let me know and I'll call the editor-in-chief for you. The inventory of the heal spells are donated as SML and such, but I do think it's a percentage in the background. Okay. Hold on, let me see. So, ornaments, arts. Yeah, it doesn't say how much it's actually healing in this case. So it could be, so it like is small 25%, medium is 50%, and large is 75% or something. Dorothy is a Grandmaster, man. Nah. The Grandmaster is Adios. Look. The goddess literally made a demonic artifact. She's not good. She is evil. Or at the very least, does not understand humanity in the slightest. Straight up 50% for some food items, Victor? Amazing. You're not sure Tyr can be a full heal until your characters get more HP. Okay, so is it just numbers and they're not telling us in this case? What the hell are you guys? This is a raid or something? Hey, if you want to ambush our individual department, then you're 100 years too early, chumps. Either the Mafia or whatever you guys are, the Costco Times will be taken down. Be sure to remember that, kids. Lloyd, there's a Mafia in town? Yeah, you've been to the Fisherman's Guild, right? There's a Fisherman's Guild? Adios is Dorothy Low. Nah. Adios gave the blessing for Dorothy to get isekai'd into Zemuria. There's also a food item that gives 95 CP. Ooh, tomatoes. Good. That's true. You know, there's more going on besides that being a flat percentage. They can't pick the source code or anything. It might be a flat number plus a percentage, you know. Adios is neither evil nor good. We went over this. Did we? I don't remember this. I just remember saying she doesn't understand humans. If she is not evil or not good, she is just unable to comprehend what is humans in the slightest and doesn't really understand what is good or bad for them. Like, I feel she's the type of goddess who would make someone immortal, thinking it's a blessing, but the immortality is not the kind that really doesn't include, like, agelessness or anything that you'd really want with immortality. It's like just like the worst version. Ooh, I played Code Vein, Spoonie. That was a fun game. I love that. I know you're not talking to me in that, but Code Vein was so much fun. Really hard overall. Really fun. I loved it. Not too hard usually, but I need to play that game again. That was a really fun game. I just said that Adios doesn't understand humans. How does that not make the case that it's Dorothy? Okay, Dorothy is different in that she is dumber in some ways. But she may be she's pretending to be dumb. That's right. She isn't dumb. She's pretending to be a bit dumb because she finds it fun because she's sees all the tropes of the universe and like, ooh, this could be a bit fun to play around with. Locked out for my own craziness. So there's action raid. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. You don't have any business with us, then scram. You're getting in our way. Oh? Excuse me, for hard work here. Please go to the front desk if you have any inquiries. Thanks. Yeah, this is really rude. This is incredibly rude. Oh my goodness. We just barged into the back of the reception area. Oh my. Excuse me? I'm sorry, but the editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Please direct any of your inquiries to me. Oh, really? Our mistake. Normally, we're just kind of allowed to go wherever we want. Normally? I mean, we did just go back. I do. You know, how does a no Code Vein? You get surrounded list of games you can play now that you're adult, but you no longer have the time to play. It's a Dark Souls-ish game that is set in a universe of eating gods? Rude, we are the place. We go where we want, except stairs. Yeah. You still operating on the headcanon that Zemuria operate? It's like the world Code Vein and God Eater. Something was perfectly segregated from the rest. That would be very interesting. Ooh. That'd be very interesting. Well, that's a fun sounding headcanon. I don't like headcanons which make the world too complicated or make the world less interesting, but this sounds cool. This is IBC's main headquarters, isn't it? It's only grand. You're exactly right. This is their central base of operations. Not only do they have many branches spread throughout all of Zemuria, their services go beyond just banking. They became the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call the IBC the cornerstone of Crossbow's economy. Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomed force in the finance, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has been to fund a variety of massive public projects for Crossbow. Look, 31 Cypress Trees is the subject of a law conspiracy theories for a reason. I read it again, and I'm still under the impression it sounds like someone messing up with trying to create a world over and over again until they finally get it right. I'm currently thinking, okay, ADO screwed something up. This isn't the first world she's gone to, is it? And you know what? I would know if Aos is good or not if I could read the goddamn Bible. I want to read the Bible. It would literally give me every information. All of it would be mine. Reports have shown them investing a fortune into the expansion of the Geofront and the Orbo network. Damn. It's out of my league then. Can't imagine I have anything to do with a place like this. Randy, you're aware that our salaries are transferred to us through the IPC, correct? Oh, wait, are you kidding me? Just wait for the Arteria arc, like, damn. What if the Bible here was actually a blank book? I would strangle all the priests we've met. Considering they're within the city, it's pretty convenient for us. Though I think the bank's closed today. Correct, the employees are given weekends off. Let's come back some other time. It's the weekend? Hey there, nice weather we're having now. Right, the IBC is closed on the weekends. The boss are everything greens, but we hope you can come in soon. Yeah, I don't know why our red-haired boy is, like, surprised about this. Like, yeah, we get paid. Anyway, time to visit all the other places first before we do any of the main quest. Don't worry, this is every single stream now, from now on. We are never getting anywhere. We are going to be trapped in the cycle of this forever. No one shall see anything. This is the end. There's only the rounds. Only rounds is the end of time. I believe this area is known as West Street. Yep, it's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all the apartments. If you guys wouldn't mind, I actually know a few people here I'd love to catch up with. I tell you grew up around these parts. I mean, to be fair to Randy, his surprise is probably more in the fact that the salaries are processed through the big name bank more than just getting paid. But, gosh. Yeah. Sky 30 was a calm before the storm that is crossbow as far as NPC talking Osu. Well, the Bible had a background the same as the real world Bible. I mean, everything I know about the Bible in this universe so far is making it look like nah, it's 100% true, no apocrypha stuff. It's just anything that's apocrypha is just because the church was like, oh god, we don't want people to know about the fact that there is a gun, that guns have existed since Adus came down from the heavens. She came down with a Glock 19 and shot the demons. They don't want that to be told by people, but it's 100% true. Well, yeah, we're over here. Might as well do some meet and greet before we head out. I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you, too. Thanks, guys. Just swing by Bell times to visit Auntie. There's also, I can probably find Oscar wearing Morgie's, too. West Street is the residential area in the western part of the city. The streets are lined with homes and apartments along with the occasional shop. Lloyd was born and raised in this district. Who's narrating this? Can't wait to see till we get to Arteria. Famous out to be one giant lore dump. Wait, oh, so that's the back entrance. I see. Okay. I mean, before the operation, they had assault rifles, so... Oh god, Aos did have a Glock. Oh, just special support section, guys. Thanks for helping us the other day. Our dads were so mad, I thought we were going to get ground for life. I can't say I'm too, Bryce. I'm just glad you're both safe. Hope you all have a good day at work. Hey, yo, come back here. Ryu, that's not how the rules work. Hey, you guys from the other day. NC mentions... I'm sure something? Are the police really so short-staffed they need you to do it? Being a police officer is a busy job, Ryu. And besides, patrolling is just one of our duties. Going that side, you guys really need to cut out with the dangerous stunts. Well, you know, you never get ourselves in trouble. Hey, come back here and talk to you. And over here, Arios McLean is here. I've ruined this game of tag. The taggers have switched. Now they're a bit like a human centipede. And tanks. Yeah, lots of things they had. The base should save some kids. Leave it to go to perform an amazing feat like that. This really goes to show how sloppy our city's management system is, though. If we had the appropriate countermeasures set in stone, this never would happen even in the first place. Can't go a day without hearing about some accident or crime in the paper. Razor and Keeble handling most of the problems on their own. I wish the city would take measures to prevent them outright. Dear God, they had their own version of World War II. I assume you're not talking about the 100-Day War, are you? Hey, Oscar. Well, if it isn't my man Lloyd. Okay, so these are the... Okay, this is the kind of thing I see. It's a kind of relationship that Estelle had with her past friends in the at first chapter, where it's like, oh yeah, you're my friend, and then you're just like, you don't have a portrait, right? And they're like, yeah, I'm not that important, am I? You really know how to keep a guy waiting. What, it's been like a year since we last hung out? Steam engine saying to South Rice their own World War II before you were... I already read that, didn't I? Or did I not? Oscar, it's been 3 years already. Man, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. But I blame the fact that we kept sending letters to each other. I never really felt like that you were gone for that long, you know? And besides, you might have gotten a bit taller, but I see you still haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Shut up. Oh, and that bout's only proving him right. You must be a friend of Lloyd's, then. Yep, the Otis. Name's Oscar. I was an apprentice here at Mordge's Bakery. And you three are Lloyd's co-workers. Yep, the name's Randy. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. Plato. Nice to meet you guys. You could tell we work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms. Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than lets on. Yeah, they're all like the childhood friends with one, except it actually works because you get to see them more than once a game. Don't get me wrong? You can just see the gears spinning around your head. Oh yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? Huh? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I got my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. And take this as a ring gift from yours truly. Hope you get some use out of it. The recipe book. Da da da. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's as easy as pie. It's a perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. Happy ham sandwich. Good, I'm gonna sneeze my eyes out. Thanks, Oscar. Wow, this is a nice gift. It even has plenty of room to write down variations of different recipes. With all you guys sharing, I'm sure each of you will come up with your own spin on things. I think you get a kick out of it. So keep us well fed. Don't sneeze my eyeballs out. Look, I don't have control when I sneeze my eyeballs out or not. Putting them back in is a pain in the butt. If you sneeze your eyes out, you won't be able to see him play the game. I can put them back in. It's fine. Us co-workers? Wait, she's just a kid, Lloyd. She can't be older than 13. Or 14. Wait, are those ears functional? Are they? Good question. Now I have to wonder, Soda. It's a little embarrassing, but the only cooking I've ever done is baking desserts. What about you two? Well, I can only roast and boil stuff. You know, food you'd have camping out in the wilderness. If a recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipe record in the recipe notebook. If you use a recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes of various effects at any time. When cooking recipes, there is a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes have a failure, too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at the general store and in various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. Okay. I guess this is a Hodar situation. Yep. I have a recipe. Go back. I will go back to the Fisherman's Guild. Don't worry. Yeah, you're becoming your own as a baker, Oscar. When he mentioned in one of her letters that the breads you come up with every month draw people in by the droves. Oh no, I won't go that far. Baker's journey is a long and winding one, so I can't sit back and get comfortable just yet. I do think that this month's bread came out pretty great, though. I'd love for you to try it. Let's show walnut bread. Oh my god, that heals a decent amount. Oh, and tomatoes are... Why does sour food give you CP? I do not understand this. It is a consistent logic and I do not get it. I got a lot of training ahead of you. I'm pretty confident in this one. I'd love for you to try it. Oh my gosh, what a gorgeous bakery. I actually came to West Street to meet with a friend. It looks like I have someone onto a real diamond in the rough. The ambience in the bakery is just lovely. The suffering of the sourness and powers. Fine by you, you love sour stuff. I can deal with it decently. Well, I sometimes like sour stuff, sometimes don't. I love it. Maybe I'll buy a loaf to take home with me. Oh, welcome. Maybe a bakery, but we have a little cafe space set up right in the front. Free handy if you want to sit down and grab a bite right here and now. Go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. You'll find a small cafe out front. You got several beverages on hand, so go on and give them a try if they pique your interest. Okay. Our monthly signature bread is one of the biggest hits, always flying right off the shelves. You're a poster girl of the shop. I would be the one in charge of its creation now. I should be able to take charge of monthly signature bread by now. Oh, sorry to hear that you're jealous. Get more jealous. See, then goop. And do the fish. Do the mafia we go. Do the mafia who controls the world. Ouroboros has nothing on them. There's a book called Easy Fish Dishes on the Shelf. Crispy fry. Learn the recipe for crispy fry. They're disappointed by Warheads. You found some talent in some person, but not a single one after that. Yeesh. Same reason that M1 Garand was a band of American Thumbs. That brief fight or flight moment when pain sears through your body is hard. Just make you far more motivated to kill your enemies quickly. Whoa. Hold down that R button. Crispy fries. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm happy I can have the option to have the mute sound keep on now. That's very convenient. Okay. What is this? Oh, this is the place he was looking at for longly. It's like when people leave frozen food they don't want anymore on random shelf in the middle of the store. Disagree. Heavily. And go here, go there. Oh, hello. Cleaning, laundry, washing the dishes. Dad and sis don't know how to clean it all. It's because it's so lazy. And 3 possible results. I wonder which bad dish would be better than the good dish. Oh, hey, aren't you that little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Are you friends with my sister? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figure she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Oh, Lloyd. Didn't know you liked him that young. Randy, what the fuck? No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? Okay. Get out, Randy. Why are we going back here? She's like 6. This is worse. Randy, she's like 6 years old. What the fuck? Yeah, Randy's an absolute bro, but very seldomly he might say things. What is with your favorite character saying things, sometimes Clips? What is with this? It's a repeating trend. You don't just think you want to say Clips. Listen, to be fair, he wasn't saying that about himself. That's not the best defense. You wouldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened my copy of Crossword Times. There's a picture of Ryu staring right at me. That damn fool of a son. You ever believe I gave him an absolute earful right there and then? It was helping me, that kid. After scoring like that, I hope he actually learned his lesson for once. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, you're... Well, it isn't little Lloyd from next door. A pleasant surprise. I heard that you were back in town, but I didn't think... Dang it. Didn't think you'd grown so much. I recognize you. Well, I might have gotten a little taller, but I've still got a long way to go on the inside. I wouldn't say that. You did pass the qualifications exam to become a detective, after all. And what may be a brighter side or dark side, chose to say it around someone who wouldn't understand what he meant by it. But then again, the kid may repeat it just because he heard it. Ah! I want Randy. Look. Randy? Randy. Took a while for Olivier to let something like that slip. I think the first time he slipped into that, saying something no was like towards the end of first chapter. Randy, please. You know, he was only trolling, but damn, even trolling as was. If you're gonna troll like that, you gotta tread carefully, Randy. Randy here went full flipping send. You really think so? I'd be glad if that were actually truly the case. You absolutely would, I know it. Oh, did you want to stick around? The wife's in the kitchen if you wanted to say hello. I shall be sad to see you again. Yeah, I'll do just that. Didn't come back so grown up. Because that means I've also aged a fair bit, huh? You said hi to Cecil. I have. Well, by phone anyway. I'll meet her with her when I have some time off. Oh, I see. Well, that's good. In any case, you're family to us. I'm really to have you back. My job keeps me out of the house, but my wife is usually home. Please rely if you ever need some help, okay? No, I'm thinking that just having 3 pre-frozen waffles for breakfast wasn't enough. I'm starting to get very hungry. Oh? Is that really you, Lloyd? That's me. I'm home, Auntie. Letty? Cecile. I said Cecile. No, I said Cecile that time. God damn it. Cecile. I'm sorry it took so long to visit. I really should have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd, you finally come home. I heard about the grapevine that you were able to get a job at the CPD. How is it? You already started working? It's fine so far. It might be a bit too easy going for my taste, though. Our chief kind of just let us do our thing. Really, that sounds like an enjoyable place to work to me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I do think Eidos next time at the cathedral. Lloyd, you ever need anything while you're living in the dorms? You better let me know right away. Your auntie will be there in a flash if you ever need anything. Oh, auntie, I'm not a little kid anymore. And besides, I've been living in dorms since I was enrolled in the police academy. Oh, don't be a stranger, Lloyd. You just came home. Don't be afraid of relying on your auntie to help you out. Sorry, auntie. I'll be sure to drop by again soon. I'll bring some dessert and we can catch up over there. My problem is also the accent of the wrong syllable thing. You have a bet to make this time? Well, this is interesting. Dang, she's only gotten Lloyd on the back foot. Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite the formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling they're right by blood, though. Maybe not. They're as close to any family as I've ever seen. I've made it jealous. Poor relationship with most of your family? Okay. It's been 3 years since the incident. Cecile, you used to tell me about Cecile. You used to tell me how lonely and stuff she was every day. I should gather around and throw a nice little party. It'd be fun to try and stop her now. Once your mind's made up, it's set in stone. I guess some things never change. You're saying Cecile. You think it should be Cecile. Yes, that's why I'm reminding myself it's not Sexile, it's Cecile. If you can pronounce her Cecile's last name right, you'll be forced to eat a homemade Subway sandwich. So literally a piece of lettuce between two slices of bread. Kind of lame, but okay. I'll take it. There's a lot more people buying orbital cars lately. I love taking photos, so being able to drive out of the city for some nice shots would be super handy. I'd like to own an orbital car someday. I wish they were cheaper, though. Yeah, they cost 2 arms and 2 legs and 5 hands. This is the city's west exit. We don't need to enter out on the road right now. Let's focus on knocking down all the work we got to do. It's like without the Leah. Now we pronounce your name with the wrong... It's not... I know it's not sex... Sexil. That's why I'm like, it's not Sexil, it's Cecil. It's just a way for me to remember it better. That's all it is. That's why I know Sexil is wrong, and only reason I'm thinking about it is because it helps me remember what it's actually supposed to be said like. If I get a point, oh, it's total end. Happy. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Kyle, for those bets. It's saved my souls. Husband has yet again decided to redecorate our apartment. I happen to leave the place whenever he does. I can't stand it. How am I supposed to enjoy quietly working on my handicrafts? Can't entirely blame him though. He has too much time on his has too much time in his hands now that he's retired. It shows his hobby has been a point of contention though, since it ends up being so expensive every time he does it. I feel like changing the atmosphere of the place, so I brought some fancy furniture. This layout should do the trick. I'm in the process of redecorating a home. Would any of you like some tea? Yeah, can I learn the recipe? I'm happy to learn tea. Have the tea then. So here's a decent question. Where's the bathroom? Where do they take showers? I don't see a place for them to do that here. Where do showers happen? Where do you poop? Actually, I think that applies to your own housing situation. You also didn't put real stakes, so you think the bet's inherently unfair? What's your name? Is it just all consonants? Is it just VX, VXL, CTKZ? Is that her last name? The new City Hall design is planned to be a 40-story skyscraper. The whole thing is unprecedented and contains a plethora of original concepts, truly building for the ages. I've been working on designing the exterior and the office spaces. I cannot wait for this behemoth's completion. The new City Hall design is planned for 40 skyscraper. Designing was a lot of task, so I cannot wait for it to be completed. Oh, sorry about that. I was busy cooking. Welcome to Kendo's agricultural firm. Please direct any requests to my husband. Thank you. He appears to be free at the moment. Welcome to Kendo's... Yeah. Huh? Is there something... On the plus side, the high blood sugar will the clots you built up over the years, and now you're no longer in danger of heart attacks or strokes. And now you're in danger of aneurysm. I am still flabbergasted that I was preparing to do a high-speed build for Josette in that fight. And then I thought, wait, hold on, I have the knight armor. What if I make Josette into a tank? And it worked. And it's still the most unbelievable thing that's ever happened. Oh, good morning to you. It is I, Sammy the caretaker. Are you here to visit one of the tenants? Levick lives on the first floor and Kendall lives on the second floor. Well, good morning to you. It is I, Sam. The times of it to my stream is better than going to the hospital. It appears to be locked. Oh my goodness, you've been cured. So many health problems are gone. How do you do that? Well, I had a heart. Well, my blood pressure went up by like 200%. How? I made a bet. How are you gonna make another bet for that fight in Nazra, or your betting day's over? Good morning to you all. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Tally's is in its 10th year of doing business. Thank you for continued support, everyone. It's all thanks to support of the people in this neighborhood that we've been able to stay in business for an entire decade now. Oh, that's sweet. And I put down my bloody stuff and it made a loud sound. Ryu and Henry always look like they're having so much fun together. I wish I could join them too. Why not? Did your mom or dad tell you not to? Is it because you're a girl and they're boys and you're sort of the age where that's like such a major thing that just means you can't get along? Welcome, come on in. If you're looking to stock up on daily necessities, then come to the right place. Tally's General Stores are #1 stop. Our store's policy is take it easy, so I'll let you do your thing. Take as much time as you need to just feel our products out. Okay, yeah. No, I didn't mean to talk again. God dang it. Okay, what do you have here? I'm not gonna be able to buy anything. I'm just window shopping. Already have the Crossbow Times for myself. Okay. You're betting... College bettings are over until Coach Seal, given you don't know about Zero Razor. Maybe she's just a shy little girl because she's a little girl. I mean, I hadn't considered that possibility, but yeah. But also I had literally like 2 lines of dialogue from her, so there's not many possibilities. God dang it. Then, on Grimwood Law Offices. So we're gonna have to go here later because we're gonna have legal troubles. Oh, are you a client? Sorry, but Mr. Grimwood is out currently. If you have business with him, please wait over by the front until he comes back. Feel free to sit down on one of the couches. Are you not a child? Why are you here? Alright, sorry for the late introductions, everyone. I'm Pete, Mr. Grimwood's assistant. There's nothing hard to become a great lawyer someday when you're going to beat even Mr. Grimwood himself. Oh, that's why. You're like a... Are you like a 10-year-old apprentice? Guess that is... Is that the age when that kind of thing starts? Okay. It was just... If you were to make a serious bet, the actual stakes would probably have to be I'd be a Josette drawing now that you think about it. Oh, that would be one hell of a high stakes bet. Oh my goodness. You're not wrong, that would motivate me to win. Here's be locked. Like, I just had neurons firing off, just going boom, 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 Josette Arts. Have I been in every place here? I think so. Okay, so now we can move up. Is this the last... I think this is the last place we gotta check out before we can start the main story. And then you put it on the side of the screen for every scene after it gets delivered. Maybe. You also have the entertainment area. Thanks for reminding me, Darkbit. This is Crossbow's Northwestern District. It's been home to upper-class families for as long as I can remember. Wow, now of all times, YouTube stopped the comment mentioning terrorists from the streamer's live chat. Maybe they were aware about Tita, and without Tita here, they can't do it. Or replace Ice in the intro scene with that. Oh, I'm not sure. Maybe, but maybe not. Icy, I love Icy still. Such a fun, good game. And Admin District, thanks again for the reminder, Kyle. God, we're not gonna even start. This is gonna be hell. Nothing but a bin-ass mansion on here. Yeah. No one has figured out the connection. Tio, do you know the connection? No, Tio does not know the connection. You have the internet. It's beta internet, but why don't you know? Tio! Ellie is acting strange. Yes, she's the mayor's granddaughter. The rest of the district is quite distinct in the northwest part of Crossbow City. There are no special facilities, but the large mansions are home to various affluent people living their lives. It'd be a good idea to stop by and strike up a conversation with some of the people here while patrolling the city. Granny ordered me to take care of all the cleaning. The shares drain the water flood the sidewalk there. Oh, that's funny. I'm feeling sleepy, but I don't think I can brush this off for side. Cleaning first, napping second. I read the latest edition of the Crossbow Times. My brother's in it. Dad was angry beyond belief once he read it. I don't blame him, though. And Henry really did something stupid. Now you understand why you're not worried about me passing as I play Zero. Yeah, you... Look. What? Head bobbing. Rockin' music. My son Henri gave Henry quite the scolding for playing in such a dangerous place. If you ask me, a boy's age should be allowed to throw a little caution to the wind. Meanwhile, that energy buildup is one of the most important things for a child his age. If they end up being a tad reckless, the child should be happy and carefree and low bundle of energy. A dinner party for all the sophisticated ladies and gentlemen to mingle in. Now that's the beauty of high society. Actually, a certain wealthy someone's throwing a pretty fancy party tonight. Yeah, they're gonna get in the fun too. I want to get even more of a taste of all this high society splendor. Okay, so that's another thing that's happening. Grosspo's High Society is pretty famous. Considering all the celebrities and top dogs of the business world are in it. I think it's my turn to get in the action. Now you guys are gonna make me look out carefully. This is almost like a literal gated this is a gated community basically. Okay. Hayworth. Why is that fucking hitting a bell? Oh, fuck. Oh, are you here to see my husband? I apologize, but Harold isn't home at the moment. I'd be more than happy to relay a message to him if you'd like. My apologies. You aren't my husband's clients, are you? That makes a lot more sense. Now you have regrets. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband's involved with commerce, correct? Yes, he's a traitor. Albeit a relatively minor one. Sure, you saw the Star Door. Yeah, but I remembered them also because... Oh, God. What? Why the flipping singing away? What the actual flip? So since you heard the voice, it's annoying as it was before we lost it. Okay, hold on, I'll change off, don't worry. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need our assistance. We'd love to help any way we can. I apologize for the misunderstanding. We're trying to have clients visiting your house. We'd love to help any way we can. Sure, the puppets were the only ones doing the sing-song voice, fine. Look, Runa was traumatizing in many ways. He sings! La 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 la. I'm drawing lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? Colin, why? They're giving him ammo. I was always right. They are singers. La 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 la. I'm drawing lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? Perhaps we could have a tea party. That is a hell of something. Tea party now. You're just asking Ren to to kill them all, so that way we can don't have to ever hear them again. Someone send me a letter. I'll start the game. The game fits in once again to my reality. I believe that Representative Campbell lives in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Who's that? He's the leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. Besides how far his influence can reach. No, not them. You're doing that to them. Yeah, nice temperature control electricity. You'll get mine too. It'd be wise for us to not bother him if we don't have any business here. You call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until we have reason to. Okay, what are you gonna tell me? The city's north exit. We have no reason to leave Cid right now. Let's focus on working within the city limits for the time being. Yeah, geofront stuff. Doors locked tightly. Okay. Oh, that can't change the camera angle. Oh, the sun's warmth feels so pleasant today. It was perfect for basking in the low sunshine. I don't know, walk long, sirs. We made it to the quiet residential district. Perfect place for a nice stroll, I always say. Whoa, this mansion is really impressive, is it? Looks like the gate is closed, though. Hey, Lloyd, wouldn't it be rude to not loiter in front of someone's house if we don't have any business here? You are trying to keep this a secret. You didn't change your last name. Ellie, the only reason people don't realize is because they might be a bit stupid. Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. Be wise on the truth on them so suddenly. Was I not supposed to catch the detail that she's the mayor's granddaughter? Am I too observant in this case? Is this supposed to be a big surprise? If this is revealed in like chapter 2, I'm gonna say it was supposed to be a big surprise. That'll feel really silly. Or I think the game is a bit silly. Oh my, that flower's looking thirsty. I've been taking care of this flower bed for the last year. Nah, super obvious. Okay, good. Can't admire my babies. They're excessively beautiful now that they're in full bloom. To be fair, we don't know how common the last name of McDowell is. What if she was adopted? Still has the last name, even if you're the adopted granddaughter of the mayor, you're still in the family. That doesn't change. In my baby, it's actually beautiful out there in full bloom. Could it be? Am I a professional watering flowers? I cannot look at them. As I put love into watering your flowers, they'll bloom beautifully. I hope they grow up splendidly. If I manage to get a break from work, so I think I'll take this opportunity to drink my wife's excellent black tea. Actually, where even is she? I don't see her. Oh, for why she was be hiding it. Yeah, maybe. Is she still watering the plants? I always thought as carefree of a person as you ever find. I suppose I can't really fault her for it, because I just brewed the tea myself. Oh, okay. That's a really distinct pink to me. Okay, pajamas photo and put away in the drawer now. I can't rely on Mother very much, so I'll do everything myself. I don't know. I think we've seen pink hair. Just something about it stands out to me. Weird. Takes longer to reveal that reveal than it should take. You think it's supposed to be real, but also it's like mentioned the first sentence of her art book page. That's hilarious. And no, Darkbit hasn't spoiled anything. It's literally just basic observation skills, so you know. This would be like being this would be like if we had met Joshua a bit later on, and because he was doing something, and it's like, oh yeah, this is Joshua. Yeah, Joshua Bright's out now, and no one mentioned it, and it's just like, oh yeah, that's a related to Estelle. It's a really. He says the exact same pink that Dorothy also had. Yeah, it's very distinct. That Dorothy has distinct hair color, so yes, it is distinct pink. Hey, it'd be rude to stand outside someone's house. We should leave. Yeah, you're right. 5 seconds later. The only people that live on the street are Crossbow's upper-class families. Only on Crossbow is expensive, these mansions cost a pretty mira. Therefore, unless you have the wealth to back it up, laying home here is nothing more than a pipe dream. The only people that live in the street are Crossbow's upper-class families. I know that, I'm one of them. Days locked, okay. Now, for next area... Yeah, okay, this way. Well, the police, some thugs are mobbing this poor guy. It's fine, it's fine. We'll just take his body and just use it for whatever we want. It's fine. Also, Ellie walks into her neighbor's house like nothing. Also, Lloyd, do-do-dee-da-do-da-do-do, walking into someone's house. What's that over there? Oh, this is where the dancers are. Ark and Ciel. The moon invades. Oh wow, that is amazing. This is home to the content renowned theater troupe, Ark and Ciel. Oh yeah, aren't there tickets ridiculously expensive though? Type moon means yeah. Everybody enjoying the shows? Are we all ready to go on our next stop? Oh man, can we go inside and watch one of their performances? No can do, I'm afraid. Their only show today is being held later in the evening. Oh, that's another thing that's happening. Okay, it's probably where the party's going on, actually. Once you split off for free time tonight, though, you're welcome to check it out. I wholeheartedly recommend it, both for fans and the uninitiated. Go meet the vampire moon princess waifu. Oh, yes, sir. I will. Okay, everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. That's cool. I like coming out here to chill. Been a hell of a lot of tourists lately, though. Oh, God. Yeah, I heard they've been through a lot of... There've been a lot of tour buses coming in and out from town. Get in and out from town. Then Tainted has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the most popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is of such importance. If something were to happen to them, it could snowball into an international crisis. It would be best to avoid that, indeed. The Entertainment District is a commercial area in the northern part of the city. Various casinos, hotels, and theaters attract an incredible amount of tourists. While some areas are currently inaccessible, you should try visiting them as you progress through the story. Okay, so what does this area look like? Okay, and then we need to go through the back alley, go to the station street, and I think we'll be done. So, yeah, you guys like this? This is... Oh, God, this is going to happen very often, isn't it? Oh. Casino. Bunny girl. Is that the new cat costume? Look, if I can get super speed, I'll take super speed still. Hey, speed is overpowered as it was in the last game. I want to know. Hey there! Wanna play? I hope you have a fabulous time, heart. Is it closed? Is this a casino? Sure is. The illustrious Barca Casino is my go-to place in Grospel. Ah, so they don't have a red light district, so you go here instead. Understandable. How about, guys? So casino action is a newfound division? This has been literally the entire stream. It has. Yeah, I don't think so. Please try to use your brain, Randy. Come on, Madam Miss Ellie. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for one, we're in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy, but you're out of luck this time. Middle of training, all we've done is go around. Okay. Speed is always a power stat in game system like this. Okay. This is a Barca Casino. It would be wise to avoid visiting today. But we need money, and this is the easiest way to get money, maybe. Hell yeah, I'm pumped. Time to paint this town red. I'm gonna challenge the casino, or will I hit up the bar and drink with a hot chick? Alright, what I choose tonight's gonna be one hell of a night. Torso definitely isn't lacking when it comes to entertainment, that's for sure. I thought you could spend your whole life gallivanting around here and you never get bored. Hey kid, get lost. You're grabbing my style here. Pain. Ugh, Randy dresses as a bunny boy, crush your mind. I'm out to hit the... I wish I drunk. Money? Really? Didn't learn a lesson last time? I can do it more. I can put it all in. It's fine. I won my first try in that star door. Ignore the fishing. Ignore the fishing heavily. Hey man, you looking for some fun? We got some booze and girls. Now we just need you. You can come on in and we'll give you the time of your life, all for the low price of 1,000 mira an hour. Ouch. Your club's really close by. Yeah, how about it, man? Looking for some top grade service? Hold on. Did I talk to you? Man, I haven't seen your faces around here before. Are you tourists? Looking to gamble? There's a casino nearby. Otherwise, I recommend watching Arc NCL performance. There are plenty of nice shops near here too. You should really take a look around at them sometime. Hold on, do I need to talk to you again? The area community has many casinos, hotels, and restaurants nearby. Are you tourists? You should try and visit all the sites here. Also, definitely is lacking when it comes to entertainment, that's for sure. But you could spend your whole life gallivanting around here and you still never get bored. Yeah. Okay. And that goes to the ally. Ally? No. Alley. No, okay. Good day. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you wish to reserve a room, you may do so at the front desk. You can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. What? Rather inns recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200. What? I can rest anywhere? I can rest at inns now to recover CP? That's amazing! You currently have vacant rooms. If you wish to reserve a room, you may do so at the front desk. How much does it cost? 800 Mira. Right now, that's ouch, but also that's probably going to be a nothing price later. Okay. 800 for just recovering your CP. That's incredible. Oh my god. Warning, we'd be staying here? Will I me carry your luggage to your rooms? I'll ask for paying for the CP. Yeah, but still, when I had 2 games where I had where there's only one area that restored CP for free. That's incredible. What would be saying here? No. Okay. I'm so done with walking. And what a pickle I'm in. Yeah, I'll just give up and go home. That is a decent looking effect. Looks more like Aurora Borealis, but you know, for a second I saw this and I thought, Ouroboros? I have problems. It's also funny because they are the type of organization that would have a hotel and plaster their symbols all over the bed sheets. You remember their airships? This hotel has been visited for 60 years as of this year. We began offering our tour planning services a few years ago, which made us more popular. Okay, anyone here? No, but this place actually has bathtubs and stuff, so that's neat. Wait, is there no toilet? No, you have a bath, a sink, and no toilet. What a wonderful service. Oh, is that supposed to be the goddess? Who's that supposed to be, I wonder? In the case of the Glorious, there's no harm. No one's gonna miss that thing, but the smaller ones, yeah. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We provide one of the finest quality services at our hotel. We make for the perfect place to rest in Crossbow, the entertainment capital of Zemuria. We don't talk about the lack of toilets in Zemuria. That was a statue, Bob. Yeah? But it looks a bit angelic, so I'm like, oh, is that supposed to be depicting Adios? We offer many services, including beauty salons, guide tours, and various booking services. Waiting for the perfect place to rest in Crossbow, the entertainment capital of Zemuria. Okay. Now we came up this end. You gotta talk to these two. You just come here to check out the troops' practice section as well. Fans aren't allowed inside, but you can just stand out here and picture it all just happening just beyond those walls. Feel free to join us, my fellow comrades. Simp. Arc NCO doesn't usually let fans come inside to watch them practice, so we have to settle for watching them from the outside. Which is flipped up because there's toilets in Kuro, which it just raises so many questions. Clearly, only Calvardians poop. Ever get the chance to see the fervent dancer in her practice outfit? Ooh, ice cream. Ice cream, get your ice cream. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey there, mister, we're having a free giveaway today. Here, my vanilla omelette recipe. I was messing around with my ingredients here at the stall one day and had a spark of culinary genius. It's simply fabulous. So you gotta try it out at least once. Receive the recipe, vanilla omelette. Learn the recipe. Cool. Okay. So, a bit of problem outside. I played Fate Grand Order. For the past day, the fucking app's been broken on my thing. I have a recovery code, thank God, but I think I might have to actually use it because the thing doesn't work. Or maybe... Fuck, hold on. If I go to settings, don't I have an update that isn't trying to push up on me? Or that maybe Calvar is the only place where there's plumbing, but we've never seen any of the outhouse. Crossbow is... We can go inside? Why are we allowed inside? What? But why? What's going on? Oh, don't be such stubborn, Rixie. I promise not a big deal. Oh, don't be so stubborn, Rixie. I promise it's not a big deal. Stay with me as long as you like. No, really, I couldn't. I appreciate the offer, but I'm fine, really. I'll just find a cheap apartment somewhere. Is it something like Luxia? Wait, that was the person's name? How do you say it? City Hall's information desk should be point. How do I say purple-haired girl? Should be pointing in the right direction, I think. True. That's probably the quickest and easiest way to go about it. You can take care of your citizenship application while you're there too. Rishia. Fuck off! I suppose you're right. I'm sorry, not only did I cut a practice short, but now I'm bothering you with all these questions. Holy smokes, is that Ilya Plateria? Ilya Plateria? I think I've seen her in a few magazines. And who might you all be? I gotta restart my fucking thing. Plateria. Okay. My students probably said Arcan CO has a program starting at 6 p.m. For your fan, we would appreciate if you return at a later time. Sorry, sir, we didn't intend to come here unannounced. You're fucking dead? Sorry. Please excuse us then. Oh, that's foreshadowings. Boy, was that embarrassing. I thought we could go in there without any issues. Excuse me, but who exactly is Ilya Platier? Who exactly is Ilya Platier? What? How could you not know who Ilya Platier is? Man, you've been living under a rock all these years? Say that again. Calm down, you two. To answer your question, Theo, she's a bit of a celebrity. Thanks, I'll see you tomorrow. What kind of... What is this? Like, is this... Okay, so the zipper is here. Is it like a corset? I can't really see it at all, so, How many tips? Welcome back, Kyle. Apparently I've said something really stupid again. Oh, pardon me. No, it's our fault. We shouldn't have been standing in your way. It's okay. Have a nice day. Huh. She from the Drew? I've never seen her face before, though. Is she a new member? Time to start Rixia? Possibly. Fuck, I think somehow my iPad's bricked bloody, I think my iPad's ended up bricking in terms of, fake Grand Order. Shit. That's so bad. I said it wrong, that's right. How, God, I can't... Okay, how do I... Okay, there's a statue, he just fucking did. Rishia. Okay. Looks like only people with the proper authorization are allowed inside right now. Let's remember entering uninvited. Okay, then we go to the back alley now. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's a wall. I feel so annoyed. I'm so happy I have a recovery code, but god damn it. That's pissing me off. What is this? What is this place? This is the infamous back alley of Grossbow. Like the extension of the entertainment district. Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can. Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can while the night away at. What? That's what? It's like an extension of the entertainment district. Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can while the night away at. I think that's wrong, right? Have I backed up my tablet? I've backed up. So I have a recovery code for FGO that I generated a while back. I hope it still works. What's wrong? FGO won't boot. For some reason, my FGO game, my FGO is refusing to boot up. And I have no idea why. You sound like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. What's wrong? Oh, it doesn't... I can't really put in words. It doesn't seem like it's right, though. You never heard "while the night away"? No, I've never heard the phrase "while the night away." Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? The clubs around here have a ton of sexy ladies, and where the sexy lady goes, so too does Rand. All right, you can stop talking now. So does Randy. Must be a regular of these kinds of places. Back alleys and alleyway that connects you to Central Square. You can find stores such as the Garant Jazz Bar and a Melda Antique Shop here. Ow. While the price may be expensive, you can purchase useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. Okay. I've heard whittle. Or like to burn the time away. I've never heard while the time away. So, yeah, that's unfamiliar to me. Can I help you? Well, help me answer, so you should know. Oh, this looks like a jazz bar. Yeah, there it is. That it is. This is a pretty famous local spot. Got a nice selection of drinks, too. So this is a jazz bar, Garant. Wait a second, I think I remember my brother mentioning this place. Well, let's go to give exhaust gas something for stopping by. We had to whip a cocktail for you all. Stealing the kid, of course. So I am the only one left out, is that right? Yes. That is correct. You in the mood for something? Orange juice, please. Don't have any juice. Okay, well, it's best if we go somewhere else. After all, this place is much more for adults. Shiny blue. Revives and restores 50% HP. Awesome, we're gonna give this to Teal when we can buy it. You know, just have her drink alcohol. That dirty old perv, can't he keep his hands to himself? He's exhausted. Being a host isn't as easy as it looks. You find folks tourists by any chance? Looks like you could use a bit of entertainment right about now. Leave it to Bishy. I'll introduce you to a real wonderful place. Come on, don't be shy. Follow me. What an aggressive barker. I believe this pushy is a violation of lawful business practice. Oh man, you guys brought a kid with you? What a distinct shade of pink. I missed it. Maybe it's the bow too. I'm sorry for existing. Ah, whatever. It's fine. I'll overlook it just once as a favor. You do, Lily. This ain't a good place for kids to play around. You gotta be careful, okay? Claire. I can tell Tio doesn't enjoy being treated as a child one bit. I won't hang around too much longer about you lot. I'll show you cares, you know what I'm saying? You let people like us get their calls and you, and we'll bleed you for every last penny mirror you got. I started with my little eye of Randy Orlando. You haven't come by to play with us lately. What could be more important than us? My bad, sweetie. Yeah, hands are kind of tight right now. So we're in the middle of a career change. Well, I was like been training you, my dearest heiress. You mean like the goddess who tossed the apple? Oh, discord is here. I guess I'm the same as usual. I've always been working as hard as I can to beat my rivals. Randy, will you please come play with us again? You leave me no choice, ma'am. Maybe I could make some time to... Yes, hello, Randy? Can you not hit on a hostess while with a minor? Please. I insinuated before... Okay, look, I know it's kind of hypocritical to say this, Ellie, but why didn't you mention anything when I kind of made that joke earlier with the minor? Ellie? Ellie, please say something. You're trying to worry me. Someone tell me Randy's pretty well known around here. I guess the promise doesn't mean anything coming from Randy Orlando. The promise you come visit me at the club and then you totally stood me up. Oh yeah, I think I was busy counting up this stunned babe at the bar that day. Gosh, you're such a jerk, Randy, you big dumb liar. I'm gonna be super duper mad if you don't come visit me soon, okay? Huh. That looks shady as hell. Antique shop. Welcome. Feel free to inspect any and all my prize antiques, dearies. Tell me about this place gives me the creeps. I'm gonna check down that alley, but first I want to check here. Still blue. Passionate Road. Gem River High Purity Carnelia. Ooh, these are really good. Very expensive right now, admittedly, but... Ooh, and they give stat ups and stuff. Yeah, that's neato. Okay. I'll get you later. Hey, you brats. You got some business here or something? And you can't let you kids pass here. It's private property, understood? Ah, this is where corruption is. What's up with these guys? They definitely aren't your friendly neighbors. Yeah, I think they're with the mafia. You know, I was long ago in first chapter. There was a joke about the Fisherman's Guild being the mafia. I had never expected to meet a mafia. I like to investigate when we get the chance, but we're still just rookies. For now, we shouldn't press our luck. I want to go back in. Hey, there's no place for whelps looking. Now scram. Piss off! Okay, fine. Okay, let's see. And the last... Apparently, there is... Station... Oh my... What? What the fuck? What? I'm moving my mouse up and down. Does that? That's so strange. Oh, so we gotta go to the station street now. Marconi sends his regards. Real non-mafias in my chess game? Is this the Pasta Syndicate? They're an up and come. You see, this syndicate's an up. These mafia guys, they're up and comers. Now we have two mafias: the Fisherman's Mafia and the Pasta Mafia. What the fuck is with this universe that we've made at this point? Jesus. Are you on your way to the station? I should say the train bound for the Republic should be arriving soon. It's really crowded during this time of day, so please be careful. Train bound for the Republic should be arriving soon. If I didn't have somewhere I needed to be, I would stick around and listen to the beautiful whistle with departing train. Lady Felicia and I came here from Airborne and purchased Septium crystals. Since we practically had to run away to find our way here, I can only assume our sudden disappearance caused a great stir at home. Oh, I feel awful. I end up all the way here in a completely different country. Yeah, I may cry. Here we are at last. Felicia. Felicia, hold on a second. Aren't you... Am I imagining things, but isn't... No, Felicity. Felicity was the name of the girl at the academy, right? Crossbow, home of the Septian Industry. Just thinking about it gets me positively giddy. I go to get my hands on the Press Septian curses. I'm going to do everything I can to make that happen. I go to get my hands on some Press. I'm going to... First, I'm going to find a place to sleep. Rhymes Deliveries is a privately owned delivery service. We deliver goods from foreign countries to citizens of Crossbow. I came here to pick up some cargo, but it still hasn't arrived yet. Rhymes Deliveries are privately owned. Yeah, I came here to pick up cargo. I throw trying my patience. Yeah, okay. The city's south exit. This won't make so much. We have work to finish inside the city, so let's focus on that before anything else. Felicity, you think from the school? Yeah, so I was like, I don't think this is Felicity. I don't think she looks even similar, but I wanted to just double check. I can't go in here, right? I can? That's weird. It's mostly weird because I would have expected I would have been banned from doing it. This is across the station. I don't think we need to catch a train right now. Okay. Yeah, you have the same thought process. Oh, okay, so I'm not alone just going, wait, hold on. Are you this lady? No, you're not? Okay. Oh my god, I made the recovery code almost. I made the recovery code so many years ago now. Fuck, I hope this works. I'm gonna have to try the FGO recovery code on, like, I'm gonna, like, install FGO on, like, my phone. And then I'm gonna try to use the recovery code to see if I can fix this shite. You're police, you have free reign to go to the drill front to clear out Montrose. Hear me grind. The City Hall, CBD headquarters, and the City Library. All the public offices are here in the administrative district. It seems to be quite a tranquil place. The fountain and benches look especially pleasant. Okay, thank you, Clips. It's one of the best places to sit and relax in the whole city. It goes empty like this in the middle of the day. Well, HQ is right there, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to visit. But definitely should try and remember the way here from the SS building. Roger, boss man. Didn't we get one of those work requests from HQ telling us to go there? May as well stop by since we're already here. The administrative district houses all of Crossbows public offices in the northern part of the city. The CBD headquarters is one of the most important facilities, so you'll be likely visiting the areas often. Yeah, I can speak sometimes. In addition to Crossbow City Hall, you may browse an encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world at the city library. Ah, okay. We're gonna be here for much longer still. Jesus. Okay, so completely different people. Okay. Same names actually came up now. Who would have thought writing a thesis could be this difficult? I do. I've brought this novel back before I started my thesis, hoping to read and relax during my downtime, and now it's just gathering dust. How about you guys? Would you like to take this book in my hands? I'm too busy to even consider reading it. Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 1. Crossbow Folklore, Maine's local history. It's hopeless. There's just not material at this rate. I'm never going to meet the deadline. It's the T.O.T.O. Lloyd memes again. Yes, it is. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest is on the shelf. Read part 1. Oh god, we got books. He sewed long sticks for Estelle and Butcher's cleavers for Agate, which were incredibly good. Meet the Carnelia Gambler Jack of this game. Ah. Is it both of these? By Sean Arnham. Once upon a time, in a certain farming village, there lived a boy named Mark. Mark's father was an adventurer, and whenever he came home, he would tell grand stories of the places he visited. Mark visited his father until he told the other children in the village his father's stories as well. For the children living in such a remote village, adventure stories were very exciting. Everyone took a liking to Mark's stories. On one such occasion, Mark began such a tale. Today, I want to tell you about the witch that my father met. To the north of Mark's village lies a great forest where a witch is said to dwell. Wow, Mark, that's really mean to say about your mother. His father told him that he had to meet this witch deep within the forest. The listening children imagined what the witch looked like and what magic she would use. They then began asking Mark questions. Mark faithfully answered each in turn, but one boy suddenly heard, all your stories are lies. They gotta be. No, just back alley Dr. Glenn. Okay. This boy, Ron, was known to be a bit of a bully. Who always looked for faults in the stories? Mark told, and Mark always got mad when the credibility of his father's adventure was disputed. There's no way my dad would lie about this. Oh yeah? Then show us the witch. Bring her here, Ron grinned. Mark angrily grabbed hold of Ron, the two began to scuffle, drawing the attention of some nearby adults, who broke up the fight. Though the scrap had been settled, Mark's anger had not. That night, Mark mulled over his woes and the reaction of the day, and he made up his mind. He would not stay quiet. He would show Ron. He would show that his father was not a liar. Here's the torn cloak his father left behind and put a loaf of bread in the back and rushed out of the house. He died. I'll find the witch and bring her back. Thou show Ron who's a liar around here, relying only on his adventurous spirit here in turn from his father. Mark ran toward the forest in the dead of the night. The starry forest was eerie. Every tree rustled as the wind blew. Far in the distance, the sounds of howling monsters could be heard at times. Mark trembled as he continued. As his father's stories went, the witch could have a small hut somewhere deep in the forest. But no matter how much Mark explored them, he saw no signs of it. He started the journey bursting with energy, his face slowed as he became more and tired. Eventually, he found himself lost. I wonder if the witch even really exists. The White Witch? I don't think so. Mark began losing face and became more tired and lost. Is something wrong? Mark turned to face the sun's voice. There had been nothing there moments ago, but now there stood a black-robed girl. She appeared to be the same as Mark. Okay, not mother. Mark did not know any kids from this village that looked like her. Who are you? Mark stammered. He thought it was very strange for her to go to be out here this late at night. I'm Anna. I'm a witch who lives in this forest. Okay. Okay, talking that fast can be a thing sometimes. Ugh. New books this month. Yeah, we read that. You can find the newest volume on the first floor shelves. Don't forget to look if you're interested. Okay. Good morning. Welcome to Crossbow City Library. The librarian has a late shift today, so I'm here by myself. Don't worry though. I can help you check out whatever you like. Just let me know if you need anything. I was scheduled to work the afternoon shift today. But so in the meantime, I can help you with checking out any books you like. Just let me know, okay? Can I go behind here? Nope. Okay. I guess you'll probably save at the minute. Items. Books. How long is this? Oh, God. 10 pages. Chapter 1, The Back Alley Doctor. Remiferia, the Principality of the Beautiful North, was renowned across the Mirror for its advanced medical care. Its modern, well-funded hospitals attract skilled doctors from a multitude of countries, and its cutting-edge medical technology was developed by specialists from the first finest manufacturers the Principality had to offer. However, despite how brilliant this nation's medical excellence shown, it concealed a dark side as well. The legislation of order technology had been put off for years in the poor downtown district. As it lacked not only the quality of life, but the level of hospital care that the Principality was so known for. Deep in this quiet, rundown area where the already chilly region's wind seemed to bite with a brown sting, so only a single clinic. The 40-year-old building age was apparent with a glance. Its elaborate exterior did a thorough job of discerning any hope of finding a decent general practitioner within. On this particular day, the silhouettes of two people could be seen through its dirty, cracked windows. 1 million Mira, shouted an older man, his eyes hysterically darted across the sea of zeros that flooded his bill. Across from him sat a large man in his mid-30s, sporting an unkempt beard that perfectly accented his apathetic demeanor. Few recognized this massive, muscular man as a doctor, if not for his filthy, frayed lab coat he wore. Oh, my bad, I got the number wrong, did I? The doctor answered in a low voice. He took a bill from the old man and quickly scribbled an extra zero on the end. Seeing the price jump by tenfold in an instant, the old man's face changed from anxious pale to a furious shade shade of red, just quickly. Dirty swindler, these treatment costs are ridiculous. I refuse to pay this. And indeed, it was far beyond what any legitimate doctor was illegally allowed trying for medical service in Referia. Watching an outraged old man sputter and curse at Augur and help but laugh. Same time, you got a lot more than enough mirrors sitting around. I say, even if it's clean, but I still accept it, kind of man that I am. The patient was a corrupt politician, his infamy bolstered by unending rumors surrounding his bribery and tax evasion. He had come to the doctor that day with 3 bullets in his body. He was paranoid by his choice of physician. That politician had himself in a man of serious trouble. Trouble that would ruin his reputation if his wound had become publicly known. As this particular doctor had extracted his bullet in secret, however, the standard surgery costs had been bolstered by a few additional fees to assure his silence. I figured that would be more than a fair price in exchange for one's life, the doctor said with a calm tone that only barely concealed the threat behind his words. However, this simply served to provoke the man even further. In a rage, he drew a concealed orbital gun and thrust it in the doctor's back. The doctor, unperturbed, simply continued smiling. Oh, well, as your physician, I feel I should advise you, your treatment isn't quite complete just yet. If you put a bullet in me, I certainly won't be able to take that last one out of you. He turned and pointed his finger at the old man's stomach. Running his hand over the spot the doctor indicated, the old man felt his jaw pain. There was something hard so lodged under his skin. The doctor had intentionally left the last bullet untouched. Realizing the position he was in, the old man slowly lowered his gun and a look of pain defeat on his face. I trust that clears up the issue of the bill then. The flames of anger left the old man's eyes. All that remained was fear. Shortly afterwards, the doctor finished the surgery. The doctor's name was Glenn. Despite being an exceptionally talented doctor, he was unaffiliated with any of the hospitals in the Principality. Known as a back alley doctor, he treated everyone from politicians to illegal immigrants to murderers and demanded outrageous prices in return for secrecy. A few days later, Glenn sat in his worn-down chair and gazed absently at the suitcase containing 10 million mirrors that had been delivered to his clinic. He moved his gaze to the window and stared at the heavy drops of rain splashing against the pane. It was uncommon to get such laden raindrops in the colder northern climate of Remefuria. Surely no climbs would be showing up today of all days, he thought to himself as sheets of rain began pouring down his window, and the din of the rain grew even louder outside. Pardon me, the sudden voice from behind him snapped Glenn out of his thoughts. He turned his head to see a nurse standing in the hallway of his dilapidated clinic. Oh, God. Okay. That seems like to me an interesting one to read. Oh, God. Quartz is yeah, I know what quartz is. Well, it's without the ornaments. Okay, hold on. Renford Company was initially gunpowder, based out and known for its cannons and heavy arms. The Orbital Revolution, however, has expanded operations include railways and airships. The expansion has made it one of the continent's 2 largest companies, rivaled only by Super Anime. It is. Rivaled by Calvert's Verne Company. Greens. Septium Church. Yeah, anything about Septium Church I'll read. The Septium Church is the most widespread religion in Lemuria, is based on the worship of the sky goddess Aetios. Its high seat is in the holy city of Arteria. Although its influence has decreased somewhat, that's literally wrong as it turns out. Yes, their secret agents do a lot. Okay, Septium, I know what that... Well, actually, what does this say Septium is? The word Septium comes in 7 types. Yeah, viewed as mysterious. Yeah, okay, that was it. Orbital Arts, Network Project. It is an effort by the Epstein Foundation about network. One initially joint effort of the Epstein and Rebel ZCF. The IBC is currently bankrolling the project. The network is currently testing Crossbow City. And Thief B. Then he sends he's rain. He calls himself the Liberator Beauty. Principality of Remefuria. It's code, not very nice place. Known for highly advanced medicine though, so it's really nice for Saint Ursula's medicine. Okay. Lemon, Miss Helm, is a newly popular luxury resort located southeast of Lake Elm. The IBC began developing the area 2 years ago, founding the construction of a high-class motel and theme park. Miss Elm's very own mascot character, drawing increasing popular citizens and tourists alike. Okay, they're probably talking about the one Great Collapse. Yeah, Holy City of Arteria. Yeah, we know. Andre's War. Yeah, is this just is the center of the continent? Access the place. This is including congregation for divine worship, which handles the mission segments and Papal Guard, which is responsible for protecting the city itself. Yeah, it doesn't know about the actual things. There's no banking for large banking organization which manages the vast quantities of money flowing across and supports the economies of nations across the continent. The IBC's interests extend beyond banking too. In addition to providing most of the funding for their Epstein Foundation's Orbital Network, the bank manages theme parks and other similar divisions. What do you say with Lager Corps? Anything really interesting or no? No, nothing very interesting. Eastern Quarter, Airborne Empire, The Fisherman's Guild has Mr. H's from former Noble Fisher Fountains. Investing fishing bots. In recent years, they've taken over the world, partially. And it's well-known Eastern turrets. Yeah. Okay, have a line just me there. Whisper the giant Eastern Syndicate is headquartered there. Okay, that's interesting. Razor Guild, Cavalry Republic, Crossbow State. First was on the western side of Zamuria between the Airborne Empire and the Calvar Republic when established as Thomas VIII. 70 years ago, its two neighbors so dispute ownership. At its center lies Crossroads City, one of the continent's key cities. Key station on the Transcontinental. Okay. Arkansas. Famous theater from Crossbow. They're Victoria Mass Island, Troops here in Lena, Ilya as a fervent answer has multitudes of fans. Artifacts. What do you say about this? Both are there because they're like produced by ancients and Marxian, power of down and connected to grass. Defines it. Artifacts as premature gifts and claims around through the. Yeah, okay. Every game after third has an arrow like this. Interesting. Then God has shined a bright, brilliant ray of light down from the sky. And that light spread across the whole wide world. Dan was gasped and surprised at what they were seeing. You're reading the Bible? Wow. Another one. Read me more. I agree. Can you read me more? This kid embodies me the most of this entire thing so far. Verne Company is a massive company in Howard. Its industry rivals. Alright, probably worth knowing the company's innovative approaches to the development of cars. Okay. Has anything happened with the ZCF since we last were there? Discipline, fair ordnance. Feather in the cap. No, okay. Okay. Then we get going, and then we got more people to talk to still. Good morning. Hey, I'm President of the All Citizen Crossbow. I'll give you some details over there if you were tourists. Isn't your locus out as necessary? You sure you don't need a guide, do you? This area mostly has administrative offices, not a whole lot of civilians hanging around here. What I was trying to say is this place is fantastic for afternoon walks. Hey there, you're looking thirsty. Care to try some fresh juice? Orange, melon, apple, you name it, we got it. Okay, thank you. This is a nice enough area. Or we got financial affairs where political pressure falls on us from every which way. I'm at my wit's end here. It's all because financial affairs keeps track of Crossbows Mirror. Pretty much every mover and shaker in the city wants us under their thumb. Dude, I need a break. I was so afraid I don't get a little breathing room. On the sign of the juice stand? Wait, what? Juice. Hello there, sir. Is that you, friends? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, good to see you, Lloyd. Been about a month since Police Academy graduation, hasn't it? Hey, didn't you pass the detective qualification exam? Are you happy with your assignment? Wait, don't tell me. Were you assigned to one of the investigative divisions right off the bat? Yeah, I missed it. Sorry. Oh, not exactly. What's it with that half-hearted reply? Well, no big deal. It won't be much longer till your pal Francie becomes a detective too. Big on you to help explain things I don't understand in the textbooks. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll need to fill friends in on things later. I mean, become a detective for the first division, so I'm working towards my detective qualification. All the members of the first division are just as respectable as I thought they'd be. No, not that button. Not that button either. Yeah, okay. Oh no, there it is. Okay. The juice part took my attention first. Can you go inside? Yep. Oh, we're getting more of this. Okay. Looking for the closest information on the cheapest apartments. I think that's for sure. I'm sure we prove more than you so to use. Oh, I wasn't aware these existed. What a relief. You mind if I borrow one and read through it? Not at all, ma'am. They're here for you to take. Let's be careful with cheaper apartments, I were you. I need to hurry and sort out my housing situation so I can return to practicing. My apologies, I started thinking aloud. Anyway, thank you for your assistance. Oh, I'm sorry. Not at all. Bows. Didn't we just see her not that long ago? Sometimes we will be seeing a lot more of her in the future. I mean, she was in the anime opening. Is that girl from earlier going to be okay? I hope so. I am referring to one of those seedy downtown apartments. The lady before asked me where she could find cheap apartment to rent a little while ago. I'm referring to the seedy down apartments, though. Is she going to be okay? Why would you do that? Crossbow State Government, Mayor's Office. We can't see your granddad, Ellie. Sorry. I think I'll do some cleaning. Maybe today I'll start with the reception hall. That's not a lot to do here, you know? You need something? Go to ask Shion up front at the counter there. Roscoe State Government, City Hall Administrative District. You have no reason to go inside there. Doesn't stop you most of the time. And it is done for now. Oh my goodness, that took forever. You know, it took just, you know, it only took us 3 hours and 30 minutes to walk a couple feet. Like this is what, not even like half a mile. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, we gotta talk to everyone else first. Oh, no, I was wrong. Whoa, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see. Oh, hey, Kate. Okay, it's good to see you again. Huh? You already know her, Lloyd. Yeah, from the police academy. She already graduated when the time was there, but she still like to drop by for a visit now and then. I learned a lot under Kate. Everything from firing gun to regular classroom lessons. I had a ton of fun showing Lloyd the ropes. No matter what you threw at him, he'd always pick it up lightning fast. You know, that division you were assigned to is quite a bit unorthodox. If I go back to the tavern on East Street, I'll find Rixia there. Oh, great. But don't forget, good things have come to those who work hard. I'm sure it'll pay off. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. Now I'm even more worried. Thanks to the special support section is the black sheep of the CPD. Alrighty, time to whip these rookies into shape. Oh, in case you didn't know, we're part of the Metropolitan Division. Our main duty is to patrol the city, so we'll be out and about quite a bit. Hope we bump into each other again. Yeah, likewise. It's nice to finally be on the force again. Rixia. Did I say it wrong again? God damn it. Good job. The hard part is over. Acquainting yourself with a new place in a new game is always the hardest part, at least for you. Yeah! Booney, we're gonna do this every time that anything updates. He has been showing me the ropes of how to patrol. He's a great coach, so it's easy to follow her instructions. Nice to know that worst comes to worst, Lloyd can always just pull a gun on someone. Ah, yes, that's very reassuring. Okay, so now we gotta leave the CPD quickly, because we also need to go all the way to the slimy districts. Which is... okay, this way. Down. Yep. Then down again. And apparently she's gonna be somewhere over here. Probably not there. She's probably outside, right? So not here. Definitely not there. Is she in one of the insides? No. In here? No. Okay, is she anywhere? Was I lied to by Juts? Out there. No, okay. The tavern on East Street. Okay, never mind. Thank you for directing me as best. Okay, this isn't the tavern, right? Oh, it is. Okay. None of it, obviously. But isn't there any place around here that has cheap rent? See, all told me to link there, but I haven't found anything. And that was the entire reason we went this way. Time to go other places now. Oh, that's the exit. That was oops a doobsie. Okay, up. This way. Okay. Get into CPD. Gotta talk to literally everyone. Alright, was in here, right? Yep, okay. Attachment to characters you have in time, but acquainting yourself to a place with a lot of usual ins and stores and goes to get owed if you primarily play RPGs. I mean, yeah, it does. So, Fran told me you guys end up saying that weird new division. Imagine not wanting to stalk Rixia. You're gonna get super annoying when only some dialogue gets updated. Oh, you are entirely right. Pretty gutsy move, to be honest. Realize I'm always willing to help some rookies out. If you were to ask me anything you're unclear on, I'll do my very best to answer. Thanks, we appreciate it. By the way, are you free right now, my dear L.A.? Well, you say we go and grab some lunch together. I'll have to respectfully decline. Rixia. Okay. Oh, really? Haha, you guys are a tough nut to crack. I thought Randy came out strong. And I just finished canvassing the area and I don't find a single witness. I don't think there's any point in investigating this further, Inspector. Looks like you guys are alright at work. I'll be honest, maybe a police officer will find very few people in your corner here at H3 trying to pick any fights, okay? Oh, it's that bad, huh? Oh, the more hardcore guys in the force think you as discount bracers, the fact that you're even associated with us too is a severe blow to their pride. No, I'm not gonna Risha. No matter if you live in your own detached office, or the department considers you an eyesore. Right. It seems we are fortunate to have our own office in a separate building. Well, don't let it bother you too much, it's only your task getting jobs done. That's the easiest shortcut knocking these guys off their high horses. Maybe police office, most of the departments think fine, don't bother, just not pay any fights, will be fine, alright? Okay. Oh, someone's coming out. I just noticed this is one of the men with no eyes and no mouth, and he looks like a plastic doll. Damn. It's him.
Oh, what are you butts doing here? This place is no use for outcasts like you.
Yeah, that's, right.
I cannot deny the outcast part. But more importantly, I see you the mother he my advice.
Look behind those glasses. There are no eyes.
Didn't I tell you to refuse your assignment to the special support section? It's a waste of CPD funding that is only accepted because of that damn Sergey. It's trash, meaningless, a rotten shit that will sing in half a year. I wouldn't even know my way to warn you out of the kindness of my heart.
Excuse me, Vice Commissioner. Weren't you in a hurry?
Yes, I'm a busy man, and I forgot, thanks to the lot of you. Listen, leave the hard work to the cable detectives and don't make a mess, got it? Just keep an eye on the citizens and make sure they stay happy. Don't go prowling around when you don't belong. Now get back to the dump you call an office!
A new relation as you get older. Not entirely out of place to say that. Should we still take the elevator or no? I hate to say it, but I get the feeling we're not even recognized police officers around here. They probably just see us barging in. I mean, we do that everywhere. Don't, who cares?
It may be prudent of us to avoid going upstairs unless we have some sort of business to attend to.
You're going guys and be that lame. That's a shame. You don't have any business upstairs. I think we'd rather not get chewed out by the Vice Commissioner. Let's not risk it. Oh! Fine a flippin' Lee! Oh?
Oh, Lloyd!
Hello again. So request on the terminal, so here we are. Great, I've been waiting for you guys. A pleasure to meet your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, the head reception of the CPD.
And I'm Fran Seeker, also reception of the CPD. I didn't think I had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day.
Yeah, I suppose you didn't. That day wasn't one of our finest moments.
What you mean to say is, we were scolded by the Vice Commissioner after we let the bracers steal all of our credit.
Don't remind me.
Tio.
We used to have NBC chat only take an hour. Now it's gonna start taking whole ass streams. Kill me. Kill me. Please.
Oh dear, I'm sorry everyone. That's pretty unfortunate for your first day.
Don't let it bother you too much. The SSS was only established recently, so I'm sure you'll also try and get the hang of things. If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to rely on us, okay? Thank you very much. Warms my heart to hear we've got an angel like you looking out for us. You're too kind. So, would you mind explaining additional details regarding the support requests? Oh, of course not. Let's get started. First of all, HT has assigned a dedicated operator to support the SSS. That's our very own Fran here. It's a pleasure to work with all of you. An operator? So Fran will be supporting us via our enigmas? Well, our society isn't really supporting guys in the field. My main duty is to help report and process the completion of support requests. They'll be done via the Orbital Network. You kinda lost me on this one. It's really simple, Randy. In other words, the SSS will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. And once we finish these requests, Fran will process the reports that we submit to her through our terminal in the SSS building. So then that means you don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report. Is that right? Precisely. Once your reports are approved and is processed within the system, we send the proper compensation your way. Furthermore, when your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective ranking will also increase. Feel free to ask me about that later. So it is. Does anyone else have DP ranks in this police force, or is it just us? Basically, these are all my new duties as the very first operator of the SSS. I see, that makes sense. Do we avoid all that error paying paperwork by using the terminal down in the SSS building, yeah? That's right, it's actually part of the Orbital Network initiative in Crossbow. Tio has the terminal at the SSS been installed and tested yet? Yes, it is ready for reports anytime. They even set them up for work homes so the other police officers don't need to see their face. Yeesh. The detectives probably do, I guess. Just Lloyd, because Lloyd is SSS. But DP's detect point, so you assume it's only detectives in the force. Maybe. Good to hear. But then please allow me to explain additional details regarding your support requests. If there's anything you don't understand, please feel free to ask questions. What are support requests? Fine. Support requests are requests submitted by various individuals to the SSS. These requests vary from person to person, ranging from simple assistance requests to formal investigations and monitoring examinations. With the acceptance of communications, you retain the right to decide whether you accept the support requests or not. We have no choice. We have to take them all. However, if you do accept them, make sure to complete them within the given deadline. Where we track variable things, as far as the current support requests go, you'll be able to accept and report them on the Special Support Section's terminal. Once you have a request, the details will be recorded in your detective notebook. Please try to keep track of your requests. Also, your terminal will automatically update each day with new support requests. Recommend that you make a habit of checking the terminal each morning. How do we submit a report? Other police have PP police points. I guess they have the Pokemon games in the universe. Awesome. Whenever you make a complete support request, please be sure to submit your report to the terminal. We'll get immediately processed it via the Orbital Network. Based on the request, you'll be compensated with their special rewards from time to time. Report your complete request whenever you can. By completing investigations carelessly and finishing support requests, your achievements within the CPD will be noted. Your compensation will be determined by the amount of detect points, DP, earned. Extra DP may be attained depending on your performance during missions and requests. When your DP reaches a certain threshold, you'll be promoted. They call it CP because they're adults and don't want to talk about PPs. I see. Currently, ranks are divided into 15 levels. You'll be rewarded with every rank promotion, so it's definitely worth the extra effort. I had to ask all the questions first. And alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation and support requests. So, when you return to the SSS, try pressing the report option on your terminal. I'll make sure to send more support requests your way as they come in. Got it, thanks you two. It's done! Now you gotta talk to them. Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation on support requests. When you return to the SSS, try pressing the report option on your terminal screen. If you'd like me to give you a refresher on the workflow of supports, I can do so anytime. Please don't have to ask me any questions you might have, okay? Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation on support requests. When you turn to I'll be handling any incoming requests for you, so make sure you should be on the lookout. Alright, that should wrap. Okay, so we're done. Okay, no one's got updated dialogue, right? Right? Okay, good. Doesn't look like it. I think the shipment thing there within a minute. Okay, yep, and we can go back. Thank goodness. Oh, so that's the longest quest we've had in this game so far. It's just 3 hours and 45 minutes. Yeah, for that quest. Yeah, for that quest. Not because of other things. Nope. We have progressed an inch in the main story today. So all we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to the headquarters, right? That is correct. We should try testing it. Hello, you've reached the CPD. This is Fran speaking. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. For talking to people, we got 1,500. Okay, this document certifies complete for the bonus of the drop hanging subject well. Please be aware of perks delivered to the document holder. Thanks for the reports, everyone. If you face more support requests, please let me know. I see. That really was quick. So from here on out, we'll just have to report in like that whenever we complete requests. Another update. It appears that more requests have already been added to our system. You should verify each one just to be safe. Okay, so this is main quest probably. Tront, Client, 1,000 Mira. I lost some items in the city. I'm looking for someone to help me find them. For details, please see me at Hotel Millennium in the entertainment. I'll be waiting. Vacancy verification. The city's residential affair office is reviewing resident registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CPD in verifying vacant units. For more information, please inquire at Crossbow City Hall by the end of the day. State government. Okay. A dangerous monster, Megalobat, has been assigned in the Geofront's 8-1 sector. We asked the special support section to deal with this threat swiftly. Then I'll use it during that. It's because skipping S-Craft starts the amount of staff to gain for motivated, so it'd be forced. So when it says urgent, so does this mean like I have to? I don't know. Is this like is yellow main quest, or is that just saying oh you got barely any time to finish it now? Ooh, that's a lot. More monsters in the Geofront, huh? So this is an extermination request. From what I heard, these are usually handled by the Bracer Guild. Hear me out, guys. It just means main quest. Thank you. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? You want to... Ooh, we're a bit of redemption, Lloyd. Yeah, I am. It was only because of Arios McLean that we came out unscathed last time. Short as it will expire immediately when I progress the story. Thank you, Spoonie. If we had time to prepare, I generally believe that we could have handled it on our own. Besides, today's our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang? You make a compelling argument. It seems troublesome, but you may have a point. I like the way you think, Lloyd. We better get to work on fixing up our questionable image. Randy, if you make any jokes in public, we're probably... Randy, you made a comment earlier that, I might ruin our reputation. Now that we got a plan, I guess we should handle the deal from when we're ready. Yeah. Among the support requests, there are some that are priority or mandatory. These are marked as urgent when complete the story we advance. Other support requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them, though. They have time limits when we expire the story advances too much. No more, right? That's it for now? Oh, no, we got... no, that's it. That's it for now, yeah. And I assume... Oh, let's check. We can check easily with kitty cats. No new dialogue, right? Yeah, no new dialogue. Okay. And out the front door. You didn't say anything about you want to know about Cub Stress and thinking right now? Sure. If you... I thought I explored around decently. Is there some chest that I can get that I just didn't figure out that I don't know how to get? I mean, we don't have much time right now, so I'd rather not start any quests at this point. But yeah, you have any chests you can direct me to? They were You can go up the ladder in the go up the ladder now in the geo front. Okay. I should. Okay, so I got a couple. I did not get one in West Street, I think. So let's see. West Street is a bit more down. This is the back alley. Let's see. So West Street. Apparently a chest somewhere here, you guys said. So where is it? No, that's like a garden thing. That's the back entrance. Obviously, you can't go that way any farther. And I can't turn the camera around, so that's a bit of a thing. Where is the... Okay, I don't see it. Go to the exit. Okay. Oh, the exit of the place, okay. This is anybody don't venture out right now. Let's try knocking. Oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. But how do I get it? Go to the stone apartment building and then behind the stairs. This is not the stone. Oh, okay. Interesting. Eagle Eye. I didn't. Wait, you don't live in Villa Raisins? Get out of here. I wasn't eagle-eyed. It was the chat. Thank you, chat. That also means I can give you that, probably. Is much better and gives you access to Innocence Arc. Nice. Okay. And I didn't actually check, but it does the same thing it did before, right? Displays on a mini map. Okay. And then you guys told me that there is... I can go up a staircase in the geofront now. Or downtown? Okay. Let's go downtown then. Okay. Yeah, sorry about this stream being, disappointing, as it were. It was a whole lot of nothing, I know. Oh, what? There's actually something there, okay. I'm trying to see for myself. Is there... No chest here. Oh, is that... No, that's not a chest or anything. The 3-3 always looks... check that. Was there one in the guillotine factory I missed? Doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, there's a chest there. But how in the world am I supposed to get to it? Eh? Sorry, now I'm even thought like I just don't know where to go. Sure, yeah. Just because I don't have much time. The most I could think is like maybe I need to get booze for this man, but that's about it. That's like my only thought I have for like what I could possibly be doing. Yeah, I'm up for the answer. Go to the entrance of Trinity and shove your face in the corner there. Where is Trinity again? Okay. This corner? Or is it in this corner? What the fuck? Okay, fine then. Flower pumps. No wonder no one trusts the police these days. They're out here stealing from a treasure chest. That is an odd one, but okay. Increases I mean, is her movement really ever okay there? You have more range though, so I'm fine giving Tio this. Okay. My god, are there gonna be a lot of chests like this? Because goodness gracious, I'm gonna miss a lot more than I did in the other games. So is that all the ones in the city I can take, other than the one inside of the Geofront? Okay, so there was some point. Okay, I can probably just... Really? You took the turn first, you little Shippa? Okay. Then go this way. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just one of them, hopefully. Ouch. Now that does a lot less damage. I'm just... Buckling! And hopefully the crit just... No, okay. Magic. Thank you. Cool. Okay. Not here. Okay, yeah, ambush. Yeah, go ahead. Murder is fun! And that's why they do it together. Okay, not this way, right? No, it doesn't. I don't think it's that way. I think it's this way. Right, thank you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Nope. Over here. Yes, climb up. Oh, that's funny. And a decent amount of Sepith. Oh, do you know the bell crossbow was covered in S1185, but it was known of long before research located. It's documented history, dates back to Middle Ages, and helps inspire the name crossbow. Well, that's an interesting fact. Thank you. Oh, thank you for that. Okay, now we gotta just head back out of here for now. I guess we're fighting this thing. When the chests give actual lore, that's surprising. Just murder. Oh, I can press enter to skip? Cool. Okay, then we go this way. Nothing for you. Oh, that did not kill. That is... These things are really resistant physical. Okay, this way. Okay. Cool. Nice, cool. Then up the stairs. Over here. Okay. Okay, there we go. So. Oh my god, that was the pain. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna just systems exit the game. Yes, please. Okay, so I gotta say, yeah, I see where people are saying this is gonna be a lot longer. Because oh my goodness, like at worst, it usually took maybe 2 hours to talk to everyone in like in the sky. Here, basically the entire goddamn stream was taken talking to everyone in the city. And I might need to do that multiple times throughout this. Oh, God. Oh, no, this is gonna be bad. You haven't even unlocked every location of the NPCs yet. Yeah! Oh my God, this is gonna be horrendous. This is gonna be a time sinker. You might be streaming Coach 2 before I finish this game. Oh my God. Welcome to Crossbell. Yeah. Welcome to Crossbell. So I guess I should say, thank you all for coming to the stream. If this is your first time coming, I suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you're aware when I'm streaming. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow again at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm looking forward to that very much and doing something that isn't talking to all the NPCs. Until I still do the sketch order, I might not now, just mostly because, oh God, it takes forever. Oh, Jesus, mothers and toast. The NPC game is honestly a mass undertaking, so just ask chat for the important NPCs to follow. Spoonie, you underestimate me. Spoonie, you want to know why it took 200 hours to go through, like, over almost like 300 hours to go through all 3 of the Sky games? I talked to every NPC. No matter who they are. You learn some interesting things, like, did you know Granso is the city of failing marriages before second chapter? But it's just, oh my God. Hey, having to say it out loud is the longest part. Yep. Yeah, I have no intention of stopping. We're on the long train now, and the long train says your life is... You know, I might have to start streaming 4 times a week. Unironic. Okay, we're gonna see how long the prologue takes us, but I might unironically need to start streaming 4 times a week. Just because if one stream each week is gonna be dedicated to just talking to the people, I might just, need to do that. Oh my God. Saying out loud is a big part of it. He also constantly get distracted by chat constant. Yeah, but I would be a lot less interested in this game overall if it wasn't for you guys. I would stream 4 times a day and you're trying to catch them all low. That'd be something. So thank you all for coming. Again, if you liked anything about this, if you like the stream, leave a like. If you have anything to comment, leave a comment. Oh God, Crossbell. I thought I was ready for the long. I'd underestimated it though. Oh, until tomorrow, till 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, I got one last thing to say to everyone, and that is goodbye.